Hello and good evening. I'm Captain Chaos, and in celebration of the 20th anniversary of the North American release, we are going to play Ace Combat Zero, the Belkan War. The last of the so-called PS2 Holy Trinity. And a prequel of sorts, set, I believe, 15 years before the events of Ace Combat 5. And thus making it contemporaneous with the retconned story of the very first game, Air Combat. This one's a little bit of an oddball in the context of the series. It's the only one that has live-action cutscenes, and it's the only one with a morality system. You can be graded as either a knight, soldier, or mercenary, depending on actions taken in the game. Mostly whether or not you decide to attack neutral targets, and whether or not you decide to allow damage to craft to escape the battle rather than shooting them down. It was also, I believe, the only game in the series to date that was actually finished within its projected release schedule. I think it took about 9 months from start to finish. And it's the game in the series with the most named aces. I think 169 in total. We're not going to fight everyone today. We're not even going to fight everyone in this playthrough. Some aces are only countered in certain routes, depending on your morality rating. There's the title splash. There's a demo crawl. I'm not going to let it play. In the event that anybody's watching this hasn't seen this game before, there could constitute spoilers. This was, I want to say, the third game in the series that I played. First one I played, and the one that's still my favorite to date, is 5, The Unsung War. After getting into this series, after playing Project Wingman, which, honestly, I think I prefer to any one Ace Combat game, but these are still pretty fun. I can see why Project Wingman was made, and why there's no fewer than, I think, 6. I'm trying to keep count of how many, like, indie Ace Combat likes are in development right now. There's an unnamed one with floating islands. There's Aggressors, which has like a hub system, I think, where you can walk around on the base. As does the unnamed one, I believe. A game called Super Maneuver, which seems to be a throwback to Ace Combat 3 specifically, and has the writer from Project Wingman on board. Nova Squadron, which is a roguelike take. And Delivery Must Complete, which is essentially an Ace Combat extrapolated full-on into a character action game. Hence, Delivery Must Complete's abbreviation DMC. And the registering of the web name Devil May Fly as potholding to Delivery Must Complete Steam page. I'm probably forgetting one. But this game is a lot of people's favorites. It has one of the most memorable final duels in the series. Let's look at our options here. I don't think I need to screw with any of this. I usually just go with the default controls in these. What about emulator settings? Turned up a resolution. Yeah, that should all be fine. I don't know if I still have my data from the last time I played this. I have played Zero before. I played this for the first time a couple years ago. I didn't get into Ace Combat until comparatively recently. I own a copy of Zero now, but I picked it up long after the fact. I remember playing 5 once on hardware years and years ago, and it actually didn't click with me. It's weird in retrospect. I don't know. Maybe I was in a weird place at the time, because I played a bunch of flight games when I was younger. I played the X-Wing and TIE Fighter games on DOS back in the day. And I poked at some like more advanced like military aircraft simulators like Janes and stuff, but I didn't really get anywhere in those as a kid. X-Wing and TIE Fighter are the only games I made any real headway in. But then one day I decided to try Project Wingman as something to play on VR. So I have an HTC Vive and I was looking for things to play with that. And I wound up enjoying Project Wingman so much that I finished it before my headset even arrived. And that convinced me to get into Ace Combat, given Project Wingman's obvious inspirations. And to date, I've played all the ones that you can play, pretty much, barring the cell phone games and the free online one, Infinity, which was shut down some years ago. I am looking forward to Ace Combat 8. I would say I'm more interested in all those indie games I mentioned earlier. But let's get into it. Let's see here. Campaign. Let's see here. I have an option for SP new game. All aircraft money and unlock modes obtained previously carried over. Free mission. Base style. Okay. Yeah, my save is still here. That's pretty cool. So let's try SP new game. Normal's fine. And you don't want the novice controls, honestly. They kind of actually gimp you a little bit. English subtitles. 25th of November, 2005, near a disputed border.
I know him. It's going to take a while. It happened years ago. Did you know there are 3 kinds of aces? Those who seek strength, those who live for pride, and those who can read the tide of battle. Those are the 3. And him? He was a true ace.
He was a fighter pilot they called Solo Wing Pixie. He was a colleague of the man I seek. 10 years ago, there was a war that engulfed the world. The Belkan War. And in that war was a pilot who trailed across the sky and disappeared from history. He was a lone mercenary who inspired both fear and admiration. He is the man I seek. And so, with the words of Solo Wing, the curtain rises.
It was a cold and snowy day.
Listen up. We have a situation on our hands. A major squadron of Belkan bombers has crossed our border, and it's making its way here, to Belay Air Base. Apparently, they intend to attack our base in an initiative to gain hegemony over the entire Republic of Ustio. Belay Air Base is our country's last line of defense. If our base falls, no one will be left to stop Belka from taking over Ustio. Your mission is to destroy the squad of bombers and defend our base. Belka's invasion must end here.
If you're unfamiliar with Ace Combat's story, the key takeaway from this game is that when people if you hear people make jokes about everything being Belka's fault, that's actually not really an exaggeration. Several key events in Ace Combat 6 and 7, and really the entire plot of 5, are a direct result of what happens in this game. So, you see anybody make Belka did nothing wrong jokes? Understand that those people are not funny. This game is more or less a parable of World War II, only in 1995 instead of, 1940s. And 1995 of a different world, Strange Real, as it's often referred to by the players and the developers. Let's see, I probably can use a lot of different planes. I think this is one of my... Okay, this is planes to purchase. Huh. Did I never buy the A-10 on this one? Mirage 2000. Prowler. Flanker. Wait a minute, did I not buy the F-15? Oh dear. That's kind of funny, considering the F-15 is the signature plane of this game. Anytime you see our character Cypher depicted in media, this is usually the plane he's flying. Kind of like how the F-22 Raptor is associated with Mobius 1, player character of Ace Combat 4. And the F-14 Tomcat with Blaze, I believe his call sign is, and his squadron, the protagonists of Ace Combat 5. But I mean, we got some money, so let's buy the F-15. I wonder what medals I have. This game kind of had this is one of those games that had like basically an internal achievement system in the days before achievements were a thing. Here we go, medals. These are, I think, just campaign progress ones. One's for kills. One for following the night path. Probably one's for soldier and mercenary as well. Night is the noble path. Refraining from engaging neutral targets and allowing damaged aircraft to flee the battle. Soldiers like in the middle, and mercenary is just full, you know, you're in it for the money. Shooting everything that's a target. Being kind of a jerk. That's not how I usually play things, so. Oh, right. So this is I think this one is from one of the other games. But basically, this is one of the fictional superplanes. It says Pinnacle of Erusian Military Aviation Technology, so it's probably from 4. You probably just use this to cheese most of the game. These are the starters. Tiger 2, tracking F1. F-15. So 2 Wyvern. That's weird. Why don't I have any other planes? Maybe because it's a new campaign. Yeah, because I wouldn't have had the money to buy the Eagle at this point. And the Wyvern is the campaign completion reward. Night colors, okay. And Pixie's colors. Semi-active air-to-air missile. Now these track better than the standard missiles, but the joke is you, as it says here, you have to keep them inside the targeting circle or the missile will lose its lock. Oh. Pick Pixie's sub-weapon. Pixie always has his F-15 with the red wing. Now, why is he called Solo Wing? Because supposedly he once landed his F-15 with that wing missing. Which, if I remember correctly, reading somewhere, the F-15 technically is capable of doing that. Although I don't know if that's ever been done. The F-15 in the real world has something of a legendary reputation. Its only confirmed losses in air combat were in training exercises against other F-15s. Compare that to the F-22, which has, I believe, a weather balloon. Singular. In its confirmed kills. For after all, what is a man in nature? A nothing in relation to infinity, all in relation to nothing. A central point between nothing and all, and infinitely far from understanding either. April 2nd, 1995. LA Air Force Base.
It's starting to come down. This is Base Command. Guess all you boys managed to get up. Call 1, call 2, maintain present course. This is call 2, roger that. Bearing 315, Belkan bombers approaching. Nobody wants to bail out into a mountain of ice. We're counting on you, flight leader. All units prepare to intercept. You better have our pay ready and waiting. That's only if we both make it through this alive. Be ready to pay up. We'll be back before you know it.
And here we go.
Golf team, shoot down all enemy bombers. Don't let them get to our base. Golf 2, follow all orders from Golf 1. Free engagement is prohibited during this operation. Roger. Awaiting your orders, Cypher. You're Golf 1 now. Cypher, I've heard stories about you. That pride's gonna get you killed, you know.
That line,
Get this job over with and suck up a little hot wine.
that line from Pixie changes depending on what your ace alignment is at the start of the campaign.
Yeah, it feels like the control stick's about to ice over.
Interestingly enough, I don't think you would hear that version of the line on a fresh playthrough. Because I think you start at the soldier alignment, and then your actions pull you either towards knight or mercenary. But we've started on knight this time.
One enemy bomber down. Continue with operation. Second enemy bomber down. Stay sharp out there.
Ouch.
Don't worry about it. Just keep flying straight. Bandit down. Nice shot.
I think 10 might have been an ace.
Looks like we're more than they bargained for. Auto 5 to all planes. I've completely withdrawn from operational airspace. Nothing was said about this in the mission briefing. Seems like they have a quality pilot within them. Have faith in our escort planes. Watch out. The enemy's locked onto you. There's only one left. I didn't think Lucio still had this caliber of a squadron left. Fox 2. They'll talk about us for years if we can take all these guys out. We underestimated them. Column 1 shot down a bandit. Stay on course until our mission is accomplished. Keep firing. Base command to Golem team. The enemy attack unit has been successfully intercepted. All planes, job well done. You'll be paid well for this. Cypher, I got a feeling you and me are gonna get along just fine. Buddy.
Dragon's an interesting looking plane from the rear.
All team, you have permission to land.
It all started on that snowy day.
Oh, hey, Rex.
My first
That was only the
impression
first
was
mission. You're not too late.
He had potential.
Thanks to you, Belka's attack on Valais Air Base has failed. Your efforts will not go unrewarded. Your actions may well decide who wins the Belkan War. I, for one, will be counting on you.
There's a new addition to the assault records.
The Belkan War is shrouded in mystery. But now, a decade after the peace accords, a portion of the records was finally released. I quickly got a hold of it. Wanting more details, I acquired information from unknown sources. There was a reason for my obsession. The roots of the war lie in the Belkan Federal Law Review that took place in 1988. Belka, suffering from economic strife, permitted its eastern territory to secede, and the Republic of Ustio was born. But Belka's economic troubles did not subside. Meanwhile, taking advantage of the situation, the world superpower Osea continued to flourish. Amidst the economic panic, an extreme right-wing party took power within Belka, aiming to restore strength and stability to the nation. And on March 25th, 1995, with the discovery of natural resources in Ustio, Belka began to invade its neighbors. It was the beginning of the Belkan War. unprepared, each country fell quickly before the might of the legendary Belkan Air Force. In just a few days, they occupied all territories except for the mountain range. In response, the occupied Ustio government military placed all their hopes on a joint operation between Osea and the foreign mercenary forces. This, of course, can be found in any history book. But I noticed a strange similarity in the materials I gathered. There were several accounts about a mercenary, all followed by the code word, demon. But most of the information was incomplete. Still, I was intrigued. I decided to pursue the history of the Belkan War through this mercenary. I was certain I would find something there. Would it be the hidden truth behind the war, or just another battlefield legend? I wasn't able to meet the mercenary himself. Actually, it's questionable if he ever did exist. But thanks to some old friends in the military, I was able to track down several individuals who knew him. Soloing is one such man.
Who is this mysterious mercenary?
We must regain control.
We may never know.
7-1, which runs through Arlen to secure a transit route for our ground troops. There are bridges along this route, 3 over the RA River, all heavily guarded by the Belkan Armored Corps. Securing this route is critical to Ustio's attack on the Belkan forces. Destroy the Belkan ground units blocking passage along this route, and secure the supply line between our forces and the Osean army.
Let's see. Mostly ground targets. Mission Rosling. Oh yeah, that's the flight data. Here we go, gallery. Assault records. Yeah. There was an enemy ace in the first mission. Damn. Killed in action. Rudy Cults. All sign Dryad. I have the smallest fraction of these guys unlocked. Hydrate redeem. I better go refill my water. I'll be back. Oh yeah, there's a lot. While I was going over some information at the beginning of the stream, I believe this is the game in the series with the highest number of named aces, 169, I think. Yeah. Names, call signs, planes, and fates of every one of them listed. I'm gonna refill my water real quick. I'll be back. return. So I take it from, considering you were also here when I was streaming Project Wingman with Lex, that you're an Ace Combat fan, Rex, or at least flight games in general. Oh, interesting. Five, X, and Project Wingman. Interesting. 5 is my personal favorite out of the series. Oh yeah, that's a weird one. It's got a side-by-side cockpit. It does. I compared pretty much every Ace Combat I played after 5 to 5. Though in fairness, after playing, I played Project Wingman first, and that one I prefer to any of them. But I played Project Wingman and then 5, and then I proceeded to play the rest of the series from there. And I have my eye on a number of independent Ace Combat likes that are currently in development. I think there's like 5 or 6 of them. Oh yeah. One has Project Wingman's writer and another has its composer. One of them I don't think has a name yet, but it has floating islands to hopefully avoid crashing into. And aside from that, there's Aggressors, Super Maneuver, Nova Squadron, Delivery Must Complete, possibly another one. I can't say I agree. But, I mean, there's always Frontline 59.
Tom 1, you are cleared for takeoff.
I think what you're describing is the reason I liked Project Wingman. One of the reasons.
Tom 1, altitude restrictions canceled. Return to your mission. Good luck. This is AWACS Eagle Eye to Gom. The target is in formation along the highway. Commence the operation. Keep an eye on us up there, AWACS. Belkan ground forces are blocking off our transport route. Destroy them all. There's those fighters coming from Ustio. They must be in a desperate situation. There's no way we're giving up this place. This route is Ustio's lifeline. I'll get it back. Radar lock. Enemy armored vehicle destroyed. Locked on. Gom 1, Fox 2.
Kind of funny that that windmill is even able to be locked onto. Frankly. I suppose it is
Radar lock.
unlikely that an entire country would not have skeletons in the closet, but I think there's a fine line between that and certain actions undertaken by Ustio in this game's narrative.
Houses are within the planned range of attack.
It would have. It is possible to defeat an enemy without stooping to their level. Broadly
AA guns destroyed.
speaking. I mean, I'm no general. What do I know?
Locked on. Gom 1, Fox 2.
That guy got lucky.
Bandits in gun range. Missile launched. Moving to stabilize altitude. Radar lock. Tank destroyed. Warning, the enemy's locked onto you. Locked on. What happened to our orders from HQ? Missile, break! We gotta strike while the iron's hot.
How? Dick.
Keep an eye out for SAMs. They're gonna give us all they've got. Warning, the enemy's tracking you on radar. Where the hell are those reinforcements? I'm sure this fight will change the look of this place.
Oh, an ace. Storch.
That's a kill.
Not ace enough.
Our communications have been cut off. Here they come again. 3 o'clock.
I mean, I think that works in the context of the Federation taking it so far that the otherwise morally gray mercenaries look sympathetic by comparison.
We're gonna get slaughtered down here.
Like, at that point, it's not just about the job anymore. Like, the feds had to be stopped.
Radar lock.
But the thing I like about it, Ace Combat and its derivatives, and a lot of other Japanese stories centered on the use of military technology,
Didn't anyone request backup? Keep trying until we get a response. Things are gonna get tricky if reinforcements show up.
is that the moral lines of the involved parties are clearer than, say, you know, a lot clearer than, say, something like Call of Duty. Like, I thought that, to me, that's the purpose of setting this a story with real-world technology in a constructed reality. Because it's easier to present one side as sympathetic.
The owners of those houses will probably be back once this war is over.
Like, even if Osea aren't saints, Razgri's squadron is. Or are, I should say. Because they're like Snake.
Radar lock.
They're people with a certain set of skills,
Watch out. The enemy's tracking you on radar.
acting in the best interests of the world.
Shake it off. Break right. Locked on. Tank destroyed.
Oh, another ace.
There aren't many Belkan ground forces left. Continue operation.
And I wonder if it's just like whichever plane is behind you is going to be an ace in this one.
They intend to wipe out everything? Radar lock. Another problem. This way will be massacred. We can't handle this without air support. Let's take care of business. Sam destroy. They don't have enough firepower to hold us off. It's because they set up too many points of operation. Cross off that. Fox 2. Missile launched. You're hit. You better disengage before it gets worse. Fox 2, Fox 2. Locked on.
Huh.
Operation complete. Now the Allied forces can secure a military transport route. Well done, GOM team. Looks like luck was on your side again today, Solo Wing. Yeah, well, I've had my fill of going home without wings.
The mission was a success. Passage along Route 171 has been secured. Thanks to you, Ustio will now be able to launch a counterattack.
Personally, I never felt like I was being subjected to propaganda by Project Wingman's story. It is possible that our viewpoint is skewed somewhat given the uprightness of Stardust's character as our contact with Cascadia. Obviously, Frontline 59 makes it clear that, you know, there are military elements in Cascadia that are not on the up and up. Unlocked Mir 2000D colors. But given the Federation's past actions as a nation, it's difficult to sympathize with them. Like, it's easy to sympathize with Driver and the rest of his squadron since they're just reservists. But in a way that makes a lot of sense, because it's like, not even the people fighting for the Federation are interested in this war. It serves to further highlight how much of an oddball Crimson One is. Here we go. The round table.
Head Operations has issued an emergency order for a reconnaissance mission to be conducted near the border. You will be monitoring the airspace B-7R, currently under Belkan control. Strong opposition is expected by enemy squadrons. and the presence of a magnetic field has been detected, which may interfere with communications. In short, this will not be a walk in the park. The B-7R airspace is located above an area rich in subterranean resources, where many conflicts have been fought in the past. You're authorized to engage enemy planes upon contact. The time has come for your skills to be tested.
Maybe not. Joker one. Only 8 air targets. Let's see who we shot down. Johann Bryce. Call sign Storch. I recognize the word storch. I believe it's a kind of bird, but I only recognize it because of Signalis. 35 male Belkan. The conclusion of the war offered him the opportunity to proceed with a career in North Belka as an engineer in the exploration of marine resources. Manfred Netzer.
Turns out.
Call sign Werfel. Killed in action. Shot down and killed in an aerial battle over Route 171. His remains, along with a diary addressed to his wife and child, were recovered from the wreckage. Yeah. They're going to pull that one a lot on me, aren't they? True. Well, I bought the F-15 with my New Game Plus money, so let's use that. Oh, wow. Shoot guys behind you with this one. Try the QMs. Pixie can have the same.
Belkan Priority 1 Strategic Airspace B-7R, aka the Round Table. It was the grand stage where we pilots performed. We were all on an equal footing, fighting under the same conditions. No affiliations or ranks to hinder us. Aces from every nation crisscrossed through those skies in pursuit of air superiority. The only rule of engagement was to survive.
Current objective, survive.
Comm team, this is Eagle Eye. Penetrate B-7R and get a feel for the surroundings. Comm 2, roger. The sky
Oh, got him. Oh, Amsel. I think I've defeated him before. Probably, since there's relatively few planes in this mission. Ooh. He's a squirrely one. I don't think I made the Ustio insignias on the wings quite big enough when I drew this plane. Whoa.
Bandits in gun range.
This guy's almost too slow for me to stay behind. Be a danger in its own way. Yeah, I suppose.
Bandits in gun range. Now's our chance. Don't let them get away.
I think Pixie got that one.
Penetrate B7R airspace. Cypher, we'll fly into the round table. Proceed with caution. Warning, radar shows additional craft approaching area B7R at high speed. Go 2 to Go 1. Enemy reinforcements, probably the main force.
Indigo Squadron.
Indigo 1 to all units. Target spotted. Commencing attack. Golf team, we
Here come the guitars.
authorize a retreat. Intercept them. I figured you'd say that. This is gonna cost you extra. Unlike you mercenaries, I fight for a real cause. The ones who survive are those who fight for their convictions. This is the round table.
Damn. I could definitely pay it to fly a little slower at the canyon runs.
Warning, the enemy's tracking you on radar. Bandits in gun range. Missile evaded. Warning, the enemy's locked onto you. Approaching gun range. Fox 2.
God damn.
Bandits in gun range. Radar lock. Missile launched. Missile evaded. Warning, the enemy's tracking you on radar. Locked on. Golem 1, Fox 2. Golem 1, missile evaded. Approaching gun range. Warning, the enemy's locked on.
There's a hit. Ow, shit.
Bandits in gun range. Missile launched. Locked on. Approaching gun range. Warning, the enemy's locked onto you. Radar lock. Golem 1, missile evaded.
There we go.
Lucio is holding their own in the round table. Bandits in gun range. Locked on. Watch out, the enemy's locked onto you. Go for plane 1. Fox 2. Missile off target. Missile launched. Warning, the enemy's locked onto you. Missile evaded. Approaching gun range. Golem 1, missile launched. Fox 2. Radar lock.
Oh. Alright then.
Damn, Lucios, you're faster than I thought. Now things are nice and even. Cypher, one for you and one for me. Locked on. Evasive action, missile. What were those guys plates doing? Missile evaded. Watch out,
Got him.
Gun range. All Belkan reinforcements confirmed down. Mission complete. Return to base. Incoming message from Allied Forces Operations Command. Allied Naval Force has begun its advance. We appreciate your work. Looks like we were just a couple of decoys. Yo, buddy, you still alive?
That was more intense than I remember this game being.
It seems B7R is more heavily guarded than we thought. If it wasn't for you, this ploy of ours probably would have failed. Keep up the good work.
New addition to the assault records. Okay. Must not have been a night yet when I did this mission my first playthrough. I had a feeling that might be the case. Juggernaut.
The Ustio and Osean coalition forces are to launch a joint campaign. The collective strategic military force of the two armies will be referred to as the Allied Forces. The campaign will be called Offensive Campaign Number 4101. The objective of this operation is to secure a sea transit lane for the Allied forces. To secure this channel, the Belkan forces occupying the Futuro Canal must be cleared out. You will be given a choice of missions in this joint operation. Offensive Campaign Number 4101 will be comprised of the following 3 air missions. First, there is Operation Gelnikos. This is an air-to-air surface operation, whose objective is to wipe out Belka's air squadron, port facilities, and surface weapons. Next is Operation Round Hammer. This is an air-to-surface operation, whose objective is to wipe out the Belkan fleet, its port facilities, and surface weapons. And the last mission is called Operation Costa. This is an escort mission, whose objective is to protect the naval vessels in Osea's third fleet, including its state-of-the-art aircraft carrier, which will be making a trial voyage. Fierce resistance by Belkan forces is expected in all 3 missions. Choose carefully which one you wish to participate in. That is all.
I wonder which one of these I did last time. Probably Gelnikos. Or maybe Costner. Let's see our assault records. Oh, let's see. Dmitry Heinrich, Indigo 1. Operation Choker 1, shot down. Shot down an aerial encounter with mercenary pilots over area B7R. He was rushed to the hospital unconscious, where doctors succeeded in resuscitating him. 30 Beckenbauer, Indigo 2. After the war, he successfully worked as a linguist and a thinker. His outspoken opinions even had him blacklisted by the Bureau of Public Security. Well, good for him. Matthias Overath, Indigo 3. Immigrated to Osea, where he was headhunted by the Osean Space Agency and engaged in training to become an astronaut. Franz Breitner, Nigel 4. On the war's conclusion, he traveled the world as an employee of the International Children's Charity Foundation. Elmar Hahn, Amsel. I guess I hadn't shot him down before. F-16XL. Thought to have joined the former Belkan soldier terrorist organization, the Falcons of Dawn. Okay, yeah. I did Operation Costner last time. Let's do Operation Round Hammer. Break out the A10 again. Yeah, these night colors look more like what Cypher would use.
Operation. Eliminate the threat north of the canal. There's the counterattack signal. I've been waiting a long time for this day. This is a significant hurdle to overcome if we want to take back Lucio. Failure is not an option. Eagle Eye to comm team. Destroy all Belkan forces stationed in the port. Secure a route of passage for the Allied fleet. That's the gate to freedom. If we can get through, we can turn things around. Enemy planes have been spotted on the radar. All units prepare to engage. They're here already? That was faster than our estimate, but still within the margin of error. Engaging the Allied forces. That line is nice and pretty. Cypher, things are looking pretty bad for you. I missed. Locked on. We can't expect much help from the air. We'll have to stop them ourselves.
I gotta be careful with the multi-locks here.
He's tracking you on radar. Radar lock. AA guns destroyed. Enemy fleet advancing north towards the canal. Locked on. Cypher, don't underestimate the Belkans. They'll do anything it takes to protect that canal. Locked on. AA guns destroyed. Don't panic. We're still okay. Fox 2, Fox 2. Enemy ship has been sunk. Radar lock.
They've recognized Pixie. Yeah, for me, that's the hitting the airships in Project Wingman's Conquest mode. They have a tendency to steer towards you. I don't think I've ever actually beaten Conquest mode because of it. Oh, an ace. Box stealths.
Watch out, the enemy's tracking you on radar. Missed. Damn, it didn't connect. Radar lock. Missile hit.
Got him.
Radar lock. Launched. Seal aircraft approaching. All ships engage. Cypher, let's take out those ships. Allied forces, don't think you can leave this canal alive. Those Lucio fighters are flying as if they've already chosen a plan of attack. Enemy destroyer sunk. Alter 5, incoming missile. Squad 1, Squad 2, prepare to intercept. Com 1 and 2, the enemy forces are almost eliminated. Keep at it. Alter 7 here, I've been hit. Our main engine is down, unable to advance. Got him in my pipper. Radar lock. The anti-aircraft fire has been exhausted. Unable to carry out counterattacks. I dodged the missile. Approaching gun range. Concentrate all firepower on the enemy fleet. Don't give them any time to regroup. Miss the target. Missile warning. Fire! Fire! Give it everything we've got! Radar lock. Fox 2, Fox 2. Watch out, the enemy's locked onto you. Missile incoming. Prepare for impact.
Ow. Well, it worked out.
The Belkan fleet and ground forces have been eliminated. Nice work, COM team. This should make your next operation a whole lot easier. This is Commander Weaker on the Kestrel. We appreciate the great air support.
Yeah, it is tempting to try and hit immobile targets with the guns.
Operation Round Hammer was a success. It goes without saying that your actions greatly contributed to the overall success of campaign number 4101. The acquisition of this sea lane will prove to be an invaluable resource to our forces.
A new aircraft is available for purchase. F-20A. New metal Silver Ace. New addition to the assault records. Flicker of Hope. Operation Varsity.
mountain town of Solus Ortis is located just outside Ustio's capital, Directus. The Allied forces will deploy airborne troops, comprised primarily of Osia's 101st Airborne Division, over Solus Ortis, in a surprise air and ground attack on the Belkan forces. This operation will play a critical role in Ustio's liberation. Your mission is to provide support for the airborne troops. Destroy Belka's surface-to-air defense network and all interceptor aircraft, securing a safe drop zone for the airborne troops. Be aware of civilians still inside Solus Ortis. Your actions will determine their fate. Good luck.
Monica Stark. Huh. Call sign Boxtels. Killed in action. After graduating from the Belkan Air Force Academy, she enrolled in the Belkan Air Force, where during the war her duty was to protect installations along the Futuro Canal. Her military record, along with that of her brother Friede Stark, was highly appraised. Well, that's a good question. "500 enemies destroyed." That the point I unlocked?
Escort units, this is the 122nd Airborne. We're now entering the designated airspace. We can't return to base until we empty this transport. We're counting on you. Bird,
West, attack any anti-air troops positioned at our parachute unit's drop destination.
Get your asses in gear, people! You gotta jump or you're of no value to this unit! Anyone showing weakness will be left behind! Use that anger to get fired up and take them out! Understood? Go get them! Go, go, go! We're the best! We're the best! Move, move, move!
Ow, damn it.
They're a brave bunch of soldiers. I'll give them that.
Radar lock. AA guns destroyed.
Mark 2! Got him in my pepper.
Locked on. SAM destroyed.
Provide cover for the parachute unit. That's top priority. We're gonna be shot full of holes before we even hit the ground. Those chutes are gonna be shot full of holes. Initiate anti-aircraft fire. Got it. Let me at him. There's too many to cover.
Missile evaded.
Parks 2, Parks 2.
AA guns destroyed.
Meet up with Company 4 in Sector F4. You got a map? Have you seen our company commander? He drifted away from our unit during the drop. I wasn't informed there'd be such a large disposition of troops. Concentrate all coverage on this parachute unit.
Belkan fighters confirmed on radar. Comm team, destroy them.
Okay, I've generated good angles on this one. I can dodge it.
AA guns destroyed.
Shoot them down before they regroup. He's firing at me. I'll evade it. Escort planes, we're counting on you. I can't get shot down before the drop.
Fox 2. Bandits in gun range. Enemy aircraft down.
I'll draw away the enemy planes.
Warning, the enemy's locked onto you. Fox 2.
Our job is to keep the Belkan planes busy.
Approaching gun range.
Come to, Fox 2! You're a brave bunch of soldiers. I've got to do my part to help them out. I'd like to know where the drop container's at. Let me know if you have any ideas. Come to, Fox 2!
Bird.
Regroup and assume control of Sector A1.
Locked on.
Go to Fox 2. Let's begin the gunfire. I'll ensure a safe drop.
That's not surprising.
Support operation is going as planned. Continue on with your duties.
Huh.
How's the enemy barrage? I can already see smoke from the city. Roger.
Locked on. Column 1, Box 2.
Got him.
Column 1 shot down a bandit. Pixie Roger, engaging at will. Watch out, the enemy's locked onto you.
Whoa.
Sector 812 secured.
Missile launched. Shack on the target.
Enemy confirmed down. That's a kill for Column 1.
That was indeed close.
Protect those soldiers.
I don't think you can actually collide with the fighters. I think it's only the larger planes.
Gun range.
You'll never find a group of soldiers with more pride than them.
Pixie's a better shot than I remember.
Locked on. Missile evaded. Column 1, Box 2.
Bandit down. Nice shot. Sector F3 has more enemy forces than expected. Once we meet up with Company 4, we'll initiate the attack.
Ow.
Fox 2. He dodged it.
Approaching gun range.
If we could at least track the enemy's movement, we might still have a chance. Sounds like the operation's going well.
Column 1, missile launched.
Get up and jump, Quincy! Keep going! Now's your chance! Go! 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 I can't find the enemy line, and there's no chance of retreating.
Incoming message from Operations Command. Airlift operation was a success. All enemy forces near Solus Ortis have been eliminated. The rest is up to the ground forces. Comm team, mission complete. Return to base.
Column 1, begin landing jets. You are cleared to land.
Oh, landing sequence.
You're coming in too fast. Slow down. You're on the money.
Oof. I don't remember having that problem. Maybe I'm thinking of Project Wingman.
1 mile to touchdown.
So I know for a fact you can collide with the gunships, the airships.
Nicely done, Golem 1.
That wasn't so bad. That wasn't so hard.
Operation Varsity succeeded. Ground troops are now en route to Solus Ortis. It won't be long now before Ustio is liberated.
Diapason. I don't know what that is.
Preparations to liberate Directus are now complete. I will now brief you on the Ustio 6th Air Division's role in regaining control of the capital. Directus is divided into 5 administrative wards, centering on the River Crescari. Powerful weapons have been placed in each ward, comprising the Belkan Army's Ustio branch headquarters. This battle will determine our fate, as the annihilation of all enemy forces will mean liberation for the nation of Ustio. The enemy forces are primarily comprised of ground troops, but we have received information that, while not yet confirmed, there is also a squadron of high-tech enemy fighters. The orders are to destroy the Belkan forces and liberate Directus. We can't afford to lose.
Let's see here. Gallery. Salt records. Wait, who did I get? Oh, I think it was this guy, actually. I must have shot him down before. Heinrich Koenig, Anwalt. During the war, he joined Belka's extreme right-wing party, but disappeared when a ceasefire was declared. Investigation into his whereabouts continues. Gee, where have I heard that one before? Update 597. Anonymous information states that he is now a member of the terrorist organization, the Falcons of the Dawn.
Belkan control.
Cypher, let's do this right. We've got the pride it takes to win.
Locked on. Enemy armored vehicle destroyed. GOM 1, missile launched.
The tide should turn once they get their capital city back. Roger, leave it to me. What's our air squadron up to?
Dropping. AA guns destroyed.
Keep firing aerial attacks. We lit up. Come after us. Aren't there any orders from higher up? Where's the channel? Hasn't anyone seen him? Abandon Area 2. Reposition the battlefront immediately.
Hurry up and get this bird in the air. We've already lost this city. I don't care. Just get us the hell out of Trinity. The Belkan chopper is leaving the battlefront. Looks like they're running scared. Bandit shut down.
Clocks 2! Clocks 2! Aerial attacks won't help at this point. Don't ever come back!
Hmm.
You saw the general at the chopper landing pad? We can't hold the battlefront. Retreat!
Oh, sorry I lost your connection, Rex.
I thought they were supposed to be our best.
Missile launched. Bandit shut down.
Steel mercenaries are doing as they please.
AA guns destroyed.
I guess that'd be pronounced Vildagons.
Warning, the enemy's locked onto you.
That sound takes me back. We couldn't win over their hearts and minds. This is the price we paid.
GOM 1, missile launched. Warning, the enemy's locked onto you.
This is our city! Belkan doesn't belong here! Belkan ground forces in Sector 4 have been eliminated.
Ouch.
The tank unit calling for support was wiped out. Looks like we didn't make it in time. What are you people doing out here?
Oops.
All citizens must take shelter.
That's what I thought.
Break missile.
Yeah. That's why I was surprised by Pixie actually getting kills. One of the key differences I noticed about Project Wingman was the actual effectiveness of your squad mates.
Radar lock.
I feel like Project Wingman has better guns, too. They're not decorative.
Missile evaded. People in the city have risen up and started rioting. Radar lock. Evasive action. Missile. What's that sound? Is that a bell? Approaching gun range.
Emotional support Wingman. They're not there to shoot down enemies. They're there to talk to you while you do it.
Bandits in gun range.
You're not wrong, but I'd still rather have them than not. I really like Edge. Okay, 5's K Nagase. And Chopper and Swordsman.
Gone 1, your special weapons are almost gone. SAM destroyed. This is Eagle Eye. It looks like all sectors have been liberated. The city is full of the Allied forces. Any soldiers left, open up an escape route. We lost. The Belkan army. We've been defeated. We got our city back! They've got a reason to fight. This battle's over. Warning! Warning! Enemy reinforcements approaching. What? Now?
And a big Gelb squadron, I presume. Yep.
Two craft approaching at high speed.
Let's take care of them.
In SU-37s.
They're faster than anything we've come across. Commence intercept.
It doesn't look like they'll let us head back to base unless we take out those two planes. The city is in chaos.
Missed.
Go to. Stop that awful bell from ringing. Support the Allied forces. This is our
Ah, fuck. Ow.
It looks like the Allied forces have taken control. But too late.
Locked on.
We might be too late.
Son of a bitch. I didn't expect that.
Start the operation. Release 5 sectors under Belkan control.
Cypher, let's do this right. We've got the pride it takes to win.
Radar lock. Enemy armored vehicle destroyed. Warning, the enemy's tracking you on radar.
Roger, arming hot.
Locked on.
Go to Fox 2. And miss. The tide should turn once they get their capital city back. Fox 2, Fox 2. Keep firing aerial attacks. We let up, they'll come after us. Aren't there any orders from higher up? Where's the channel? Hasn't anyone seen him?
AA guns destroyed.
Aerial attacks won't help at this point. Fox 2, Fox 2!
Locked on.
What's our air squad round to? Go to Fox 2!
Well, that works.
Abandon Area 2. Reposition the battlefront immediately. More steel mercenaries are doing as they please. Got him in my paper. Don't ever come back!
Bandits in gun range.
Hurry up and get this
Ow.
The tank unit calling for support was wiped out. Looks like we didn't make it in time.
This is Eagle Eye. It looks like all sectors have been liberated.
The city has fallen to the Allied forces. Any soldiers left, open up an escape route. We lost. The Belkan army. We've been defeated. We got our city back! They've got a reason to fight. This battle's over.
Warning! Warning! Enemy reinforcements approaching.
What? Now?
They're faster than anything we've come across. Commence intercept.
It doesn't look like they'll let us head back to base unless we take out those two planes. That's what we're here to do.
Whoa. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't remember having this much trouble with this mission. Own aircraft close in, crashing to the back. In which one? I remember the one where you're supposed to like navigate through in 5. Okay. I remember the one where you got to fly through some caves, and then the one where you got to fly through some areas of high radar. I can't remember. Wait, maybe it'll tell me. If I look at my flight data, maybe it'll tell me what plane I used for this mission before. Final option, 19th mission. Had to file pops and training jets. Yeah, that's the one. It's the one with the caves. That one was kind of tricky. Wait, I've used the Wyvern 5 times. I don't remember that at all. Kept flying into pops. Damn. I don't know if I had that problem. Well, we have the Wyvern. May as well use it. Ooh, fancy. I do not remember using the Wyvern. Weird.
Start the operation. Release 5 sectors under Belkan control.
Cypher, let's do this right. We've got the pride it takes to win.
Radar lock. Enemy armored vehicle destroyed. Locked on.
The tide should turn once they get their capital city back.
AA guns destroyed.
Keep firing everyone's tanks. We let up, they'll come after us. Abandon Area 2. Reposition the battlefront immediately. Aren't there any orders from higher up? Where's the channel? Hasn't anyone seen him?
Hurry up and get this bird in the air. We've already lost this city. I don't care. Just get us the hell out of Trinity. The Belkan chopper is leaving the battlefront. Looks like they're running scared. Radar lock.
Oops.
Hey, you alright, buddy? Aerial attacks won't help at this point.
This thing's really maneuverable.
You saw the general at the chopper landing pad?
Locked on. Ox 2.
We've lost Sector 3. What the hell is that ringing? The sound takes me back.
Radar lock.
This is Tank Company 3. We're being attacked by Belkan fighters. Somebody take them out for us. Belkan ground forces in Sector 4 have been eliminated. The people here are ringing their freedom now. We no longer have a means of escape. Band together, all troops, and regroup. Belkans, get out! Get the hell out of our city! Allied mercenaries, huh? We owe you one. Thanks. Why is that bell ringing? Bell tower should have been closed down.
Radar lock.
Actually managed to help those tanks.
We gotta take back what's ours. Forces on station in Area 1. Please respond. Roger.
Enemy aircraft down.
Bring the freedom bell louder! Make it known throughout the city!
Ah, damn it. Shit, that was close.
Golem 1, missile evaded. Approaching gun range. Locked on. Missile hit. Bandit shut down. Shake it off, break right. Sam destroyed. This is Eagle Eye. It looks like all sectors have been liberated. The city is fallen to the Allied forces. Any soldiers left, open up an escape route. We lost. Belkan Army. We've been defeated. We got our city back! They've got a reason to fight. This battle's over.
Good Jesus, Pixie.
Warning, warning. Enemy reinforcements approaching. What? Now? Two crabs. They're faster than anything we've come across. Commence intercept. It doesn't look like they'll let us head back to base unless we take out those two planes.
Oh, for Did I fucking play on easy last time?
Start the operation. Release 5 sectors under Belkan control.
I don't think so.
Cypher, let's do this right.
The game harder on playthrough 2?
When this is all over, I want to take a nice stroll through town. Radar lock. Enemy armored vehicle destroyed. Watch out.
I also don't know what plane I used for this mission in my first playthrough, but it probably wasn't the Wyvern.
Locked on. Missile inbound. Move your jet, Cypher.
Hey, watch your jet, bro. Watch your jet, bro. Watch your jet.
Golem 1, missile launched. The tide should turn once they get their capital city back.
You're not
Approaching gun range.
getting more.
Aren't there any orders from higher up? Where's the general? Hasn't anyone seen him? What's our air support around to? Roger, leave it to me. Locked on. AA guns destroyed. Locked on. People in the city have risen up and started rioting. This is Eagle Eye. It looks like all sectors have been liberated. The city has fallen to the Allied forces. Any soldiers left, open up an escape route. We lost. The Belkan army. We've been defeated. We got our city back! They've got a reason to fight. This battle's over. Warning! Warning! Enemy reinforcements approaching. What? Now? They're faster than anything we've come across. Commence intercept. It doesn't look like they'll let us head back to base unless we take out those two planes. Radar lock. Missile
Whoa.
break.
I got those QAMs. Maybe that's why I was having trouble.
Support the Allied forces. This is our city and we're here to protect it. Approaching gun range. Missile launched. Bandits in gun range. Locked on. Warning, the enemy's tracking you on radar.
There we go.
Captain, was he shot down? Approaching gun range. Missile warning. Watch out, Gull 1. Expect the unexpected this time. Warning, the enemy's locked onto you. Missile break. Missile launched.
There we go.
Airspace threat eliminated. COM team, mission complete. We've taken back this sector. Belka is no longer in control. Our city is liberated by some point. I can get in to take over my clock business. Cypher, you hear those people screaming for freedom? That's where we come in. Directus is free of any threats now. Let's head back to base.
On May 13th, 1995, Ustio was finally liberated. The tide of war was about to change dramatically.
Hey.
Belka's Ustio branch headquarters has fallen. Directus has been liberated. I just received a vintage bottle of Chateau Bouloise for the Galm team. It's a hard-to-find Cabernet. Perfect, I'd say, for celebrating an occasion such as this.
The true nature of the war begins from this point forward. Accounts vary depending on the article and source. Everyone is a hero and a villain, and no one knows who is the victim and who is the aggressor. And what is peace? All questions commonly asked about any war in history. As the battlegrounds move to Belka, he is also thrust into the middle of this war. This is also where my interests shift from the war to him.
Question. Operation Hellbound.
Intelligence reports that Belka is developing nuclear arms and V2, a weapon of mass destruction. The Allied forces' top brass have decided to send troops across the Hydrian line into Belka to check for nuclear arms and secure resource interests. Centered on the ruined base of Gladysant, the Hydrian line, Belka's long line of defense, stretches 700 kilometers from Osia's southern border to the border of Sapphire. Situated at the peak of Mount Hephraya, the ruins of Gladysant have been transformed into a modern base with anti-aircraft artillery and a powerful defense system. The Galm team's mission is to launch an aerial strike on Gladysant, opening the door to Belka for our ground troops. In all probability, this will be an extended operation. You will be able to refuel during the latter half of the mission. If you're low on fuel, temporarily withdraw from the battle and return to base. Good luck.
I think an earlier game than this had the had missions where you could fly off the edge of the map to rearm and come back. I think something tells me there was a mission in Ace Combat 2 where you could do that. I'm not entirely sure. That's a lot of ground targets. I think the A-10 may still be one of our best anti-ground options. I guess what we really want is the strike flanker. Can almost afford that. Rainer Altman, Guild 2. Charged with the duty of preventing the liberation of Directus. He headed in the direction of the capital city, but was intercepted and shot down by Ustio forces. After the war, he married in Directus and is currently pursuing a career there as a writer. Orbit Jaeger, Guild 1. Killed in action. Served as commander of Intercept Squadron on Belka's southern defense position, the Hydrian Line. Adopting the southern front as a base, he utilized his command of combat aerial tactics as a weapon to strike out at enemy forces in all directions. There's that guy. Gerald Wessels. sign Wildegans. During the war, he was arrested and convicted for the crime of treason against the government of Belka. After the war, an Allied investigation proved the charges were false and exonerated him. He now works for a security company in Ustio. Guess we could try bringing the fuel air bomb.
Tom 1, you are cleared for takeoff. How could you forget to fuel up? Hurry up and get over here!
Somebody fucked up.
Don't block the runway. We'll be sending a lot of planes in and out of here. Control tower, can I send them out now? Tom 1, altitude restrictions canceled. Return to your mission. Good luck. Mercenaries have been busy flying in and out of here all day. Want to supply and fire for the... Nuclear inspection, huh? What a joke.
Fire away at Gladysons. Your job this time is to take out their defense mechanisms. A return line is located on the south side of the operation airspace. All planes can pass over this line whenever they need to resupply.
They're here. Commence firing.
Radar lock. SAM destroyed.
Fire a missile into the hole. He's shooting. It's hell out here. Above envelope.
Golem 1, Fox 2.
He's shooting. Just stick with someone slick and you should get through this without a scratch.
Radar lock.
Damn it, a missile.
Enemy facility destroyed.
AA guns destroyed.
Missile warning. Just don't bite the dust. Release FAE bomb.
Whoa. That is a big blast radius.
Impossible.
Radar lock.
One little mistake and it's all over.
Locked on. GOM 1, missile launched.
This is area gate. The fire's
Ouch.
Golem 1, Fox 2.
This fortress is a pilot's worst nightmare.
Radar lock.
They pick on small prey like us. I'm creeping in.
Locked on. Missile hit.
Cooperate with all areas and take out those planes.
Radar lock. SAM destroyed. Enemy facility destroyed. Shack on the target. AA guns destroyed.
This will be a springboard to nuclear inspections. We've got to sink that fortress. AA guns destroyed. Watch out, the enemy's tracking you on radar.
Break missile.
Looks like things are gonna get rough. Don't go nuts on me now.
Golem 1, Fox 2.
I won't let them pass the Gladys. Keep the Allied forces out. Stop the Allied forces at Gladys. Belkan is just behind us. The Allied garden has been invaded. It's time to pull out the waves and burn them up. Enemy planes are coming at us. Belkan fighters. Great. Perfect timing. We already had our hands full with the ground forces. Now we've got fighter planes to deal with.
Locked on.
Doesn't look like this battle's ever gonna end.
Missile warning. Golem 1, missile evaded.
Watch out, the enemy's locked onto you.
Radar lock. Missile launched. Break missile. Missile evaded.
This is close to my hometown. I don't want to be Allied forces go any further.
Ow.
Watch out, the enemy's tracking you on radar.
Missile break.
Don't get shot down on the way back.
Radar lock. Missile evaded. Fox 2.
Oh, Jesus. I gotta get out of here.
AWACS, send me some information. Warning, the enemy's tracking you on radar. What's happening to Section 3? Haven't communications been restored yet? Come to Fox 2. Locked on. Nice kill. How much do we have to blow up for this to end? Doesn't look like things will calm down anytime soon. I've diverted from formation. Are they still flying? What happened to the enemy? Where'd they disappear to? Missiles? Our battery is just fine. It doesn't look like the Allied forces are planning to retreat. Call 1, Fox 2. Abandoned anti-aircraft bunker fallen. There's nothing of use there now. The enemy has secured a supply route. They're flying in and out like crazy. There's a fire creeping up on explosives in that tent. Get away from it. Looks like there's still some old ruins out here. AA guns destroyed. Missile evaded. Shoot one down before you get shot down. Don't worry about the fire anymore. Dispatch all troops into battle. GOM 1, you're close to the return line. Maintain your current heading to return to base and resupply. GOM 1, begin landing jets. You are cleared to land. You're coming in too fast. Slow down.
I sure hope I get repaired from this.
You're coming in too fast. Slow down. You're on the money. You're coming in too fast. Slow down. 1 mile to touchdown.
Words he has never once obeyed. I guess they do take a bit of doing. Option to change my special weapons. These fuel air bombs are useful.
GOM 1, you are cleared for takeoff.
You come back looking like that one survivor by his picture. Hey, I did get repaired from that. That's awesome. Once in a blue moon in the Mech Warrior games, there's repair bays you can use to do the same thing. Of course, those are physical objects on the map, and pretty sure they can be destroyed. 5 didn't have any of these? I don't remember. If I'm being honest with you. Something went wrong there.
Release FAE bomb. AA guns destroyed. This is the vantage ground. Radar lock. Bandit shut down. Approaching gun range. Locked on.
One of those fighters is amazing. Who is that guy? This is Area Castle. All functions are down. One of the enemy's planes is especially dangerous.
No more attacks are coming from Sector B. 80% of enemy forces are under our control. It's time to rock and roll. All planes, eliminate Gladysons. Warning, the enemy's locked onto you. Missile warning. Missile evaded. The walls are coming down. It's all over for us. No can do. All hands are currently occupied. Radar lock. Enemy facility destroyed.
Send all soldiers to Sector 5. Fires are broken out in Sectors 1 and 5. I'll go get the barriers up. Extensive damage in Sector 2.
Locked on. AA guns destroyed.
Roger, I'll cover you.
Radar lock. AA guns destroyed.
You expect us to get through this anti-aircraft fire? You have to be kidding. There's a flurry of bullets heading our way. It'll get shot down, buddy. Guns mounted on the ruins? This fortress have everything.
Ow.
Firing at us. Take cover.
Enemy facility destroyed.
Those pillars are in the way.
It's like I can stay low under the flak. It's really messing with the targeting the fuel air bombs.
Release FAE bomb. Locked on. Dom 1, your special weapons are almost gone. Enemy facility destroyed. Gladyson's attack powers have been neutralized. All planes, return to base.
Did something just flash?
Never been good with the targeting of any unguided weapon. It is awkward. No getting around it.
The operation was a success. Gladison has fallen. The Allied forces have broken through the Hydrian line, bringing the battle to Belkan. I must inform you, however, that while you were on your mission, we received a report that the squadron attacking from Ustio's border was wiped out by a mysterious attack. We are currently investigating this incident.
I wonder what that could be. Merlon. Operation Dynamo.
Belka's second line of defense stretches across the Shane Plains in the central region of southern Belka. Centered on two anti-aircraft camps, this line blocks our refueling unit's air route and is already delaying our military plans. This operation will consist of attacks on enemy ground troops and engagements with enemy fighters. There will be 3 squadrons in total. You can decide which one to accompany. Alpha Team will be responsible for destroying enemy ground ordnance. Beta Team's job will be to eliminate air resistance and destroying enemy ground ordnance. Beta Team will eliminate air resistance. Escort Allied transport craft after each mission is completed. That is all.
Another choice of missions. Air to ground on Alpha Team, air to ground, air to air with Beta Team, or air to air intercept with Theta Team. I probably picked Theta. Might be able to find out from the assault records. Kind of forgot to keep an eye out for an ace in that level, if I'm being honest. Well, this guy was shot down in Operation Alpha. Harriman Reinhardt. Call sign Bane. Fine. Shot down over the Shane Plains. He managed to survive the crash, but soon after, subsequent complications to his vision forced him to retire from service. He's now undergoing home treatment and continues the rehabilitation in hopes of once again joining the Air Force. I guess let's just do Theta then. Which case... Can I buy any more special weapons for the Wyvern? I can. And they are expensive. UMs and XAGMs. That's pretty worth. But I could also buy the super flanker and have a dedicated ground attacker. With, I think, more of those lock-on ground missiles. Like at once. Let's see. Can mount 16 XAGMs. SU-32 Strike Flanker. What it is. Also has 16 XAGMs and 80 missiles. Still can't quite afford that. Probably after this mission. Let's run the Wyvern. Then even nothingness was not, nor existence. There was no air then, nor the heavens beyond it. What covered it? Where was it? In whose keeping? Was there then cosmic water in depths unfathomed?
Hey, Cypher, you hear me? Just look at the view. There's not much difference between those countries from up here.
Belkan fighters approaching. Shoot them down and secure air superiority.
I'll bet you dinner that Cypher's gonna steal the show and end up as today's ace. This is gonna be one hell of a fight. It's the mighty Osseo mercenaries. Let's watch how they fight.
Locked on. Bandits in gun range.
How many planes should I shoot down today? Don't let them outshine us. I'll show them what the Ocean Air Force is all about.
Approaching gun range.
Don't get carried away and get in trouble. The last thing we need right now is more work saving you.
The terrain down there reminds me of a Tribes 1 map more than most of these do.
Fox 2, Fox 2! Watch out, the enemy's tracking you on radar.
Radar lock. Bandits in gun range. Golem 1, Fox 2.
Evasive action, missile!
Locked on.
Watch out, the enemy's tracking you on radar.
Ouch. God damn it.
Golem 1 is hit.
Man, I miss the flares from Project Wingman.
Approaching gun range. Bandit shut down. Golem 1, missile launched.
I don't know what that circle coming up when I click the left stick is about.
Nice kill. Radar lock.
I've been hit by gunfire. They've pretty much lost control of the ground. Our air squadron is all that's left now. We have to destroy the Allied forces. I can't believe Belkan won't retreat. They're still trying to fight us.
That guy's bugging out.
Incoming missile. Missile! He's shooting.
Missile launched.
Cypher, Pixie, I got one on my tail. Shoot him down.
Approaching gun range.
Oh, shit. L3 switches targets to whatever's inside the circle, making it so you don't have to triangle half a dozen times, opening it finally locks onto whatever you're trying to shoot at. That's convenient.
Bandits in gun range. Locked on.
Thanks, Dom. If we get back alive, drinks are on me. I won't let them search any more of our land. All units, we can't leave until all enemy planes are shut down.
Ouch.
I think they're here to just keep us at bay. This is kill or be killed. Pride and determination are what keeps the Belkans going. These guys are desperate. Don't let your guard down.
Locked on. Missile break. Gom 1, missile launched. Warning, the enemy's locked onto you.
He's firing at me. I'll evade it. We've got to keep pressing forward. I know we can win this.
Approaching gun range. Radar lock.
Roger. This is gonna get crazy. Break formation. They're firing.
Locked on.
The Belkans want to fight. That's fine by us. Missile inbound. Break.
God damn.
Bandits in gun range. Radar lock.
Do me a favor and miss. Missile evaded.
Approaching gun range.
Clear out of half the Belkan.
Locked on. Break missile.
Watch out. The enemy's tracking you on radar. They're firing. Missile break.
Bandits in gun range. Locked on.
Do me a favor and miss.
Sorry about your connection, Rex.
Break missile.
All I can tell you is that it's not an issue on my end this time.
Approaching gun range.
Take them all out before the main unit shows up. Don't worry about the Belkan aircraft. The Gom team can handle them. Something's not right. The Belkans should be able to send out more fighters than this.
Locked on. Warning, the enemy's tracking you on radar.
Oh, shit.
Hold on. Incoming emergency message from Operations HQ. Enemy launching long-range attacks. Current airspace is within range. Now you tell us. Where should we fly? Transmitting projected enemy targeting coordinates. All units evade attacks and withdraw from airspace. Here comes an attack. Watch out. Plane 4 just vanished. Allied planes are disappearing from radar. Plane 6 is gone too. This is bad.
Oh, shit! Ouch.
Hey, Cypher, you hear me? Just look at the view. There's not much difference between those countries from up here.
Belkan fighters approaching. Shoot them down and secure air superiority.
I'll bet you dinner that Cypher's gonna steal the show and end up as today's ace. This is gonna be one hell of a fight. It's the mighty Lucio mercenaries. Let's watch how they fight.
Radar lock.
Don't get carried away and get in trouble. The last thing we need right now is more work saving you.
Bandits in gun range. Missile launched. Approaching gun range.
I'm hit. Moving to stabilize altitude. How many planes should I shoot down today? Don't let them outshine us. I'll show them what the Ocean Air Force is all about.
Bandit down. Locked on.
I've got a hole in my fuselage. They've pretty much lost control of the ground. Our air squadron is all that's left now. We have to destroy the Allied forces. Our ground units have been destroyed. We don't have any destroyed.
That guy got really lucky.
Box 2.
Column 1 shot down a bandit. Everything looks so calm down below. I think there's a war going on. Don't get caught up in the view. We've got a battle to fight. Watch out. The enemy's locked onto you.
transport planes until they're able to land.
There they are. It's the Allied transport planes. Thank you for securing your superior. What was that? Where did that attack just come from? What the hell happened? AWACS, what's going on?
Hold on. Incoming emergency message from Operations HQ. Enemy launching long-range attacks. Current airspace is within range.
Now you tell us. Where should we fly?
Should probably stay off the afterburner so that I can actually avoid the laser.
Here comes an attack. Watch out. Plane 4 just vanished. Allied planes are disappearing from radar. Plane 6 is gone too. This is bad. I'm out of here.
I probably never killed that guy before. Or that guy.
What's going on? That wasn't a missile.
Oh. Whoa.
Comm team, check the enemy's estimated long-range attack coordinates via radar.
Laser weaponry? Those damn Belkans.
Okay.
You're out of the danger zone. Comm team, return to base.
Looks like we live to see another day, Cypher. Welcome back.
That was a bad nightmare. We lost several of our members. Mercenaries like us are disposable to the guys in charge. But in the end, we survived.
The mission objectives were achieved, but our forces were dealt a heavy blow by enemy laser ordnance. Our country must put an end to this war. If not, I fear the war will put an end to us.
A new aircraft is available for purchase. X-29A. A new medal has been awarded. Marksman. New addition to the assault records. Sword of Annihilation. Operation Judgment.
We discovered that the unidentified laser weapon is a long-range offensive weapon codenamed Excalibur. We believe it to be a Belkan anti-aircraft defense chemical laser weapon, developed as a missile defense system. According to our information, the strike zone is heavily guarded by a jamming facility and multiple anti-aircraft artillery units. Your objective is to destroy Excalibur. But to do that, you must first neutralize the jamming facility and the anti-aircraft artillery. Considering the importance of your target to the enemy, I'm afraid there's no way to avoid casualties from enemy resistance. In light of this, we've called in reinforcements for this mission. Work together with them to achieve the mission objectives.
One air target. Let's see here. Assault records. Here's some new ones. Then Reuter. Call sign Flamingo. Shot down Operation Theta. Retiring from service after the war, he changed jobs often, working as a bike messenger, dishwasher, and taxi driver, among others. However, he eventually found a job as a bouncer at a local bar, and now passes his days as an average citizen. Ernst Blum, Colibri. Missing in action. Detailed information regarding this pilot is unavailable. Man. It took me this long to get 5 gun kills. I guess that's only with the gun and not like a missile and then finishing them with the gun. Just barely afford the strike flanker. not enough for either of its other sub-weapons. Still. Well, night color's not too different from standard color. Includes a toilet and a simple kitchen behind the pilot seat. Alberg. I'm sorry to hear that, Rex. Thanks for sticking around as long as you did. I hope your connection issue resolves itself. I wonder if there is something I can do from my end. It says the Twitch is telling me my bitrate's unstable, although OBS is saying that my frame rate is completely stable. Let's see. Settings, stream. That's not it. Streaming tools? Nah, it's just all the extensions and whatnot. Everything else is going down for you. Shit. That's no good. Well, that's good at least. I wonder if it was just because I paused the game for a little bit. Watch me say that and have it start again immediately. Yeah, that would track.
Name's PJ. I'll support you any way I can, Calm Team. Grow 1 to Grow 3. When are you planning to buy those flowers? Wait around too long and another guy's gonna steal her away from you, you know? This is no time to talk about my personal life. Looks like a handful of fighters have come to the rescue.
Enter PJ. Uh-oh.
The tanker has been destroyed. Approaching enemy territory. You're in dangerous airspace. All planes, break, break.
Things started. Enemy aircraft approaching. Increase ECM output to level 3.
Destroy all
Ouch.
All planes, attack Excalibur. Go for its power facilities and the cannon itself.
Did you check out Cypher's kill list? Where does he find all the work? It's no good trying to fly inside Excalibur. It's surrounded by railway artillery. Give me some orders. Power facility 1 destroyed. Yeah! Power facility 2 is down! If this operation goes well, we'll be getting top honors. Power facility 3 is destroyed. Things are looking pretty good. We've got a shot. I think we're gonna do this. I think it's gonna happen. Just keep attacking. Yeah, buddy. You got everyone fired up and believing in miracles. Railway artillery down. Railway artillery down. Way to go, Convoy. Bring up the enemy's firepower. Railway artillery confirmed down.
Looking good. Destroy Excalibur, Cypher. I know you can do it. It's time to destroy Excalibur once and for all.
We must have some emergency power. Use it all. I don't care if it burns up some feedback. The voltage isn't stabilizing. Let's go to a power facility. Just activate the beam. We can't give up Belka center of defense.
All railway artillery confirmed down.
All right, let's take out the King's Sword now. Shutdown line A, no good. Connector line C and reactivate.
This thing's durable.
About 3 and 4.
Locked
Oh,
on.
it's leaning over.
Gom 1. Missile launched. Confirmed. Elimination of target. We can even see it from here. Good job.
The sword has been pulled from the stone. It was Usio's flight lead who did it. Right on! Now that's what I call teamwork.
Oh,
Cypher, you hear that warm welcome? It's the sweet sound of victory. Not bad
boom.
for proper misfits, huh? Well done.
All planes. Job well done. PJ, don't get too excited and crash, buddy.
Yeah!
Although we didn't discover any nuclear facilities, Excalibur is no longer a threat. This can be considered a substantial victory for our side. Head Operations has recognized you as an indispensable component in this war, and expresses their utmost gratitude and respect.
There was a single Apache in the airspace. Oh, broken sword metal. Wonder why I didn't have that one already. Mayhem. Operation Battle Axe. B7R again.
Orders have come in for an emergency sortie. A major air engagement is taking place as we speak between Belka and the Allied forces near the border, in the B-7R airspace, which Belka is committed to defend at all costs. B-7R, commonly known as the Round Table, has long been a symbol of Belka's political, military, and industrial might. However, at noon today, along with its lightning-quick commencement of Operation Battle Axe, the Allied forces officially announced the permanent abrogation of its non-aggression treaty at the Assembly of Nations, and simultaneously attacked B-7R with a massive fighter squadron. This mission may be our chance to finally end the Belkan War once and for all. I wish you luck.
Pure air-to-air. If I remember correctly, this is one of the signature missions of this game. Maybe I didn't take out all the rail artilleries before. Like, this is for destroying all of the targets, because it says and the surrounding facilities. Ah. Using night colors gives it a color scheme to match the F-15. I like that.
Incoming message from Allied Forces HQ. 40% of Allied air forces are already lost. Damn it, there's too many of them. We can't handle them all. Where are the reinforcements? Time to dive into the fireworks. I've never been in an aerial battle of this scope before.
Yeah, I got one.
All damaged aircraft return to base. Still no reinforcements from base. If only they get here, we can put an end to this all at once. Another plane's been shot down. The round table's nothing special. I'll take care of things.
Just noticed this thing has thrust vectoring.
Our support's here. Where do they send us? RF methods confirmed it's gone. The reinforcement team is gone. The guy who pulled out Talberg's sword is here. Be careful. We've still got to get the job done.
I wonder what that cryptic conversation could be about.
Nice work. The enemy threat level has dropped under 50%. Just a little more. Social 1 to all units. That's the goal, team. Watch and learn. Goal's not fighting alone. Let's show them what the OC and Air Force can do. Damn, the sky is so crowded. Time to get fired up, boys. Commander's plane is gone. Follow the chain of command. They're attacking without mercy. They plan on trying everything. Still mercenary. Damn him. He's turning the tide of battle in their favor. Can't be human. Flight is imminent.
And there it is.
That kind of pilot, they call it Demon Lord. Wizard 1 to all units. Belkan days are over. Let's wrap this up. Goals revived our front line. Those mercenaries are gonna get all the credit again. I fight for peace. That's what I'm up here for. While you're up here fighting for peace, tons of blood is being shed on the ground. Some peace, kid. And I'm here to put an end to that. You think you can stop bloodshed by shedding more blood? Flying with all those ideals swimming around in your head is gonna get you killed. Damn it! The enemy has the initiative. Where are the reinforcements?
Go team. Multiple craft approaching. Something's wrong. Stay alert.
Silver team.
The front is retreating. They're fast. Follow them. This will be your final lesson. Front lost. Follow me.
Hold on. Take out the reinforcements.
We'll fly by the rules and take them out. I taught you how to fly. The rest is up to you. Phantom jets. It's the Silver Eagle. They really did come back. Boss, bail out.
Oh,
The bandits are out of formation.
bunch of other aces.
Warning, the enemy's tracking you on radar. Missile evaded.
Watch out. The enemy's locked onto you.
Locked on.
No, it's just a random SU-27.
I've been hit by gunfire. Get him. It's Wingman. Switch G's.
Approaching gun range.
I've been hit by gunfire.
Missile launched. Bandits in gun range. Radar locked.
He's fighting clean. I'll show him he's only digging his own grave. Another aircraft? Push on it now. Demon Alessio. So that pilot is the Demon Lord? Don't lose sight of those enemy wingmen.
Target hit.
Be on the lookout for climb to higher altitude.
Missile launched. Missed. Column 1, missile evaded.
Shake him off. Watch out, the enemy's tracking you on radar.
Missile launched. Bandits in gun range.
Goal 2, special weapons are almost gone.
Locked on.
Yeah, Cypher just bagged a bandit. The demon born of the relative.
All targets within combat airspace are down. Operation complete.
Yo, buddy, you still alive?
And thus was Cypher's legend cemented.
We were victorious in the B-7R engagement. The round table is finally toppled. According to our reports, the pilot in the F-4E that you engaged was an Academy-trained ace. It won't be long now before we win this war.
New addition to the assault records. I presume those other 8 non-mission critical aces I shot down. If I remember correctly,
My pulse raced at the
Oh.
astounding accomplishments of the mercenary known as Demon Lord. I forgot about my job and read everything I had on hand. Around the time Demon Lord received his nickname, South Belka showed signs of weariness regarding the war. Because the region was set up as a defense line to protect the birthplace of Belka in the north, the people's dissatisfaction had reached a climax. The cities declared themselves demilitarized and peacefully surrendered to the Allied forces. Unable to establish a defensive position, the Belkan army kept retreating to the north. The end of the war was fast approaching. I was given an opportunity to interview the former aces of the Belkan Air Force. Back then, they were the masters of the sky, and they had also known him. So I crossed the border to follow his trail. I wanted to capture the war and the Demon Lord from their point of view. To capture the voices of those who were there. Indigo Team Commander, former member of the Belkan Air Force, 7th Air Division, 51st Tactical Fighter Squadron, Dmitri Heinrich. An ace whose precision and grace in flying earned him the title of Blue Heron. Today he has his hands full with the family business.
Well, that day, right before I deployed, my airspace assignment was changed. Initially, my squadron was assigned to the stable Eastern Front. That was changed to Area B7R, the round table where casualties were recorded at a fearsome pace. It's also the place where I met him. It was just 2 planes, him and an eagle. And yet our lead force didn't stand a chance against them. I could tell he was good, and it was going to be bad for us. But there was something else I noticed. He hesitated. A vulnerability that can be exploited. I was certain I would win. The pilot was still young. He had yet to master the rules of combat. But in the end, I was shot down.
Gelb Teams Number 2, former member of the Belkan Air Force, 5th Air Division, 23rd Tactical Fighter Squadron, Rainer Altman. He flew the skies of Directus during the capital's liberation, and he's still there to this day.
He was a tough bastard.
I met him above this very sky. I can still hear the sound of the missile alerts from that day. I received an order to fly to Directus on my way back from an intercept mission on the southern defense line. The order itself wasn't unusual. We kept being deployed from one mission to the next without receiving even the basic maintenance. But the situation was the same all around. We were late reaching the operational space. The station squadrons had already retreated, and warning bells were going off in the city. And the people were looking up to his plane, high above the sky. I couldn't see any emotion in his maneuvers. I didn't feel like I was fighting against a human being. I wanted to end that battle as quickly as possible.
Silber Team Commander, former member of the Belkan Air Force, 51st Air Division, 126th Tactical Fighter Squadron, Dietrich Kellerman. He was once the top ace at Belka and a fiery instructor at the Air Force Academy. In 1995, the Belkan Air Force sent him to the front lines to bolster troop morale.
He was good. From what I'd heard about him, I thought he was still just a young mercenary. But he matured since then. He still wasn't perfect, but I could see he had come a long way towards understanding the rules of combat. What's important on the battlefield is to let go of hate, to survive, and to adhere to the rules you've set for yourself. These are the rules I've taught my students. And when I saw him, I could tell my time was done. A new generation had inherited the sky. There was no more need for an old soldier like me.
Every time I flew with him, his skill stood out. He was unstoppable. He was cool-headed and proud. A combat professional. Demon Lord fit him perfectly. Maybe the man was blessed by the goddess of war. Before long, everyone had taken notice of him. More and more would show up to watch him go off on sortie. Mercenaries or maintenance crew, it didn't matter. People wanted to burn his image to their memories. Hell, they weren't the only ones.
Inferno. Operation Cannibal. That's an upsetting name.
The Belkan forces are beginning to take flight. The industrial city of Hoffnung is crucial to the enemy's industrial strategy and the heart of its war productions. The Allied forces have decided that all Belkan war production must be stopped to expedite the end of the war, and has requested our participation in this operation. The operation will primarily involve the bombing of ground facilities by the Allied forces' bombers. Your mission is to support those bombers and attack enemy facilities. We have achieved near total air supremacy over the target area, but don't let your guard down. There may still be sporadic resistance.
I just remembered which mission this is. Oh boy. But my understanding is that regardless of which what your ace style is, you always fight Gelb Squadron, and you always see that interview with Gelb too. But Indigo and Silver Squadrons are only fought on the Night Path. There are other squads, Grun, Schwartz, some others that are fought on the soldier and mercenary paths. Schwartz is, I believe, fought on the mercenary path, as they're actually mercenaries themselves, which is unusual, as Belka apparently looks down on the use of mercenaries. But Schwartz is basically a hit squad that Belka sends after deserters. Yeah. The pleasant people that they are. Still, every country has its civilians. Man, those are expensive. I think in mind that's something to fear. I suppose.
Nobody knew why they were fighting anymore. All I felt at that point was sadness for the world. That's why
Somebody's always got to take shit too far.
Pursued by Allied forces, the Belkan forces have taken flight, abandoning Hoffner. Without military production capabilities, Belka is in a bind. We were also able to confiscate samples of what seemed to be experimental weapons from the abandoned war factories, before Belka had time to use them.
Yeah. Belka, the undisputed king of escalation. Everything is Belka's fault, the series. But maybe Ustio nudged them just a little too hard. Stage of Apocalypse. Operation Ravage. Waldreich.
There are still pockets of resistance holed up in the industrial city of Sudentor. Although fleeing, the Belkan army continues to fight back, and are using the Waldreich Mountains as a final line of defense, in an attempt to prevent our army from reaching northern Belka. For this mission, we would like you to assist the Allied ground troops by clearing the skies of enemy fighters. The South Belkan munitions factory is located in Sudentor, which means the remaining troops, although few in number, are well outfitted. Head to the designated operations rendezvous location, point 203.
This game had modern achievements. I think in depths unfathomed would be a good name for one. I recognize that castle.
DJ, don't even think about talking to your girl over the radio. I wouldn't do that during a job.
Crow team, do you read me? Head for Voltreich to take out any remnant forces the Belkans could have positioned out there. Golem 2, what's the problem? You're behind.
Don't worry, I'll catch up. This is PJ from Crow Team. Golem 2, is there a problem with your craft? No, I'm just sad.
Real.
Emergency transmission from Allied HQ. A Belkan bomber squadron equipped with nuclear weapons has taken off for Ustio.
What?
Enemy bombers are approaching this airspace. Golem team, Crow team, head to intercept.
Crow 1, roger. Crow 2, moving to engage enemy. I'll stop them. This war would end if they blew everything up. There's someone down there I have to protect. Roger. We can't let them use those nukes.
Do whatever it takes to stop them. Prepare to engage enemy. 5 miles remaining. 4 miles remaining.
I see them. Enemy fighters with nukes.
This is Eagle Eye to GOM 1. Don't hold back this time. Shoot them all.
We must carry out our duty. Two planes. No, 3 planes are down. Pussy says no bearing on our plans. Crew 3 to AWAC. There are too many enemy craft.
Ouch.
Please identify the craft with the nuclear weapon.
You'll have to shoot all of them down. To all units in this airspace, stop the nuclear attack. Shoot down all Belkan bombers.
How many planes are left?
Uh-oh. Ow. Wow. I actually fell for that. Yeah, thanks, Pixie. Asshole.
Road team, do you read me? Head for Baldrick to take out any remnant forces the Belkans could have positioned out there. Golem 2, what's the problem? You're behind.
Don't worry, I'll catch up. This is PJ from Crew Team. Golem 2, is there a problem with your craft? Just sad.
All of the surviving planes are neutral now. I don't blame them. close for missiles.
This is where we go our separate ways.
Many such.
We were unable to confirm if the enemy squadron you engaged was equipped with nuclear weapons. We don't know all the details yet, but multiple nuclear detonations have been verified within the Belkan border. It is also unclear whether or not Galm 2, who disappeared during the mission, is still alive. We will continue our search efforts, but at this point there's not much hope. Our communications network is still down due to the nuclear explosions. Remain on standby until conditions improve.
June 6th, 1995. Belka goes apeshit.
June 6th, 1995. I was still in school at the time, but I'll never forget the images I saw on the news that day. The Belkans set off 7 nuclear explosions on their own soil. Maybe their old militaristic leaders couldn't stand the idea of Allied forces invading their land, and declared to the world that the land to the north was the Holy Land of Belka. According to official records, more than 12,000 people died. It was a grand self-sacrifice that engulfed all. The only thing remaining was the desolate landscape. How did the people of Belka feel about what they saw? And what did he think of it when he looked down on it from the sky?
Lying and deceit. Operation Stone Age. Absolute nut jobs. Honestly, 12,000 feels like a very small number of people that have been killed by 7 nukes.
Troops gathered in the Yaring mine area in northwest Belka. Numerous divisions of the Belkan army refuse to accept the change in government and are disobeying the command to disband. Your mission is to clear out the remaining Belkan troops, and if the reports are accurate, there are still plenty of them. The Higher Lark base, located in Osean territory, has been arranged for your refueling. If your tank is low, go there and they'll help you out. To compensate for the losses in Galm team, Crow team will be joining you. We're counting on your best performance yet.
That is a lot of ground targets. I think these are kill marks. Let's see, I think I got a new ace. Oh, yeah. Already had Silver's information. Dietrich Kellerman, Silver 1. Joined the Belkan Air Force in the 70s. He made a name for himself as the Silver Eagle. He retired from service in the 90s, but at the outbreak of the Belkan War, once again returned to service. On May 28, 1995, he was shot down and again retired from service. He is now quietly living out his days in the remote countryside. Rupert Appling, Silver 2. Shot down in B-7R. He miraculously survived, but because he was forced to land within Ustio territory, he was captured and made a prisoner of war. He sat out the rest of the war in the Dessel Island Detention Center. After the war, he was freed and returned to Belka, where he now lives the life of an ordinary citizen. Stefan Enders, Silver 3, killed in action. Ouch. Sven Bublak, Silver 4, missing in action. I didn't even look for him. Bastian Hackenberg, Silver 5, killed in action. Over 100 sorties. Florian Herzog, Raul Orca 1. When did I shoot them down? Oh, I don't think we run into them yet. Oh, here's a new one. Jan Voller. Call sign Bergtraub. Shot down Operation Battle Axe. Yeah, really? Well, I know, right? Fucking Belkans. Okay. I see. I must have shot them down in a different part of Operation Battle Axe. For the war, Jan was in the Belkan Navy, but as the war progressed, he transferred to the Air Force. He was shot down in B-7R and became a POW of the Allied forces. In 1996, he escaped from Arkham prison for the first time, and is recorded to have escaped 4 additional times. Arkham prison, you say? Maybe it's Arkham. But, I also wonder if he's running to Batman. Ludwig Victor. Was the Hoffnung mission. Oh. Hospitalized after the ceasefire. During the ceasefire after being shot down. Upon release, he became the leader of an NGO that aids retired servicemen in assimilating to civilian life. The organization has expanded with branches located worldwide. Christoph Horn. Velkenwand. Incommunicado after being shot down in the Hoffnung battle. Although reports indicated that he was picked up by Belkan freighter, the commander disavows this information. Postscript. His fiancée was filed missing in January of 1996. So did they run off together, or did something more sinister happen? I mean, good for them if the former. It's interesting that a lot of these guys made something of themselves after the war. Here's a new one. Adler Braun. Outside Nebelbank. Life goes on, yeah. Killed in action. Well, not this guy, I suppose. Oh, jeez. He was too close to the nukes. Listed as killed in action, but I guess there was nothing to find.
about to do Operation Stone Age, aren't we? Yeah. All held the finite and infinite as unrelated. None could foresee that the history of the two would become one.
You are cleared for takeoff. Altitude restrictions canceled. Return to your mission. Good luck. Zone 1, this is PJ. I will now join you as Zone 2. I'll be flying under your command now. Give me orders at any time. It's an honor to fly as Comms number 2. And by the way, PJ stands for Patrick James. And I like to play polo. You know, the game with the horses. Maybe we should get going now.
The return line is located on the west side of the operation airspace. Pass over this line whenever you need repairs or supplies.
It's too bad about Pixie. I guess we won't be flying the skies together anymore.
Missile evaded.
Comm 2, engaging.
PJ does that several times.
Fox 2.
Locked on. Missile launched.
Fox 2. Fox 2.
He seems like a nice guy, but he's very genre blind.
Great, they're firing.
Fox 2.
Comm 2. Fox 2.
Bandits in gun range.
Comm 2. Fox 2.
Missile launched. Missed. Bandit down. Radar lock.
Enemy aircraft spotted. High in the forest. We've got company. Apparently, Orpheus Demon Lord has arrived.
Gone 1. Missile launched.
Oh. F-15C Mondlicht. Where are you going?
Warning, the enemy's locked onto you. Bandits in gun range.
Enemy plane shot down by Cone 1.
Approaching gun range.
Wilco.
Bandits in gun range. Locked on.
Hmm.
Golem 1, Fox 2. Missed. Radar lock. Approaching gun range. Bandits in gun range. Locked on. Golem 1, missile launched. Locked on.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Golem 1, missile launched. Missed. Approaching gun range.
Warning! The enemy's tracking you on radar!
Missile break. Bandits in gun range. Golem 1, missile launched. Missed.
Yeah. Good thing.
Cross 10, Fox 2.
Golem 1, Fox 2.
So it's true. The genuine ace has mercy on the weak. Fox 2.
Locked on. Warning, the enemy's locked onto you.
Ow.
Missile evaded. Missile off target. The enemy threat level has dropped off even more.
Oof.
Locked on. Missile hit. Fox 2. I missed. Bandits in gun range. Radar lock. Nice kill. Fox 2, Fox 2. Approaching gun range. Warning, the enemy's tracking you on radar. Locked on. I've got a hole in my fuselage. Cosmos in, Fox 2. Golem 1, Fox 2. Bandits in gun range. Bandit shot down. Warning, the enemy's tracking you on radar. Approaching gun range. Fox 2. Fox 2. Nice kill. The missile failed to connect. Radar lock. This war should be over already. Why would they do this after all that's happened? All attack targets have been destroyed. Calm team, not bad for a couple of rookies.
With 2 missiles to spare.
All right.
The mission to clear out remaining Belkan resistance was a success. As to the intended purpose for using the giant hangar described in the report, rest assured that intelligence is looking into the matter.
Use it or lose it. The final overture. Operation Broom. Maybe, Rex. Maybe.
We've received a report that remaining Belkan troops are converging on Belka's northeast coast of Anfang. The enemy is deploying land, sea, and airstrike teams. These troops refuse to accept the Belkan interim government's official capitulation and are adamantly resisting. In light of the current political situation, This mission will be a top-secret operation carried out entirely by mercenaries. The mission will be called Operation Bloom, and will be divided into 3 separate areas. The Mars Strike Team will attack enemy naval vessels and surface troops along the coast. The Mercury Strike Team will engage land units and enemy fighters that are using a tunnel as a makeshift airbase. The Jupiter Strike Team will be responsible for maintaining air superiority after the Mars and Mercury teams have completed their missions. This operation will begin at 1600, when the capitulation ceremony takes place in Lumen. Mars team will strike first, followed by Mercury and then Jupiter. Choose carefully which team you wish to join. That is all.
Hydrate redeem. Oh yeah, I guess I already killed that guy. Missing in action. Rudiger Schmidt, call sign Mondlicht. Reported malfunction during Operation Judgment and broke from the formation prior to losing communication. Afterwards, he suddenly appeared around the Erik mines where he shot down 2 Allied planes. It was confirmed that his craft was shot down Operation Stone Age and has been MIA since. Harvey Lakehouse, call sign Grani. Shot down Operation Stone Age. After the fall of Belka, he fled to Osea, where he shot a police officer during questioning and absconded. Great. That's all we know. Oh, nope. Lakehouse's prints and DNA were found on the soda can at the scene. Currently a fugitive. Yeah, that was a weird one. I wonder if he got lost. Okay, so I've done Operation Jupiter before. Wait, which one did I pick? Yeah, I probably picked all the air-to-air operations the first time. Let's do Mars.
Belka's remnant forces assembled at the coastline.
I wish I could clean up the battlefield in the quickest, most practical way possible, like Cypher. I'll give it a shot.
We're broadcasting live from the signing ceremony here in Lumen. Senior officials from each nation have come here in hopes of a peaceful solution. signatures will ratify an agreement which calls for the disarmament of Belka. Belka's military forces will be reduced, and tension with neighboring countries will come to an end. The agreement will be covered in detail at a later broadcast.
Make them cancel the ceasefire radio announcement.
According to our sources, the agreement also touches on the possession of nuclear armaments. Nevertheless, the Great War that enveloped the eastern countries and cost the lives of so many has finally come to an end.
This battle should put an end to the war.
Or PJ. He's trying his best.
Have you massed the ground forces?
Radar lock.
Warning! The enemy's tracking you on radar!
SAM destroyed.
They still have a lot of firepower left. Using nukes didn't solve anything.
Break missile. Tank destroyed.
How are they flying this battle? This is Calm 2. Something's wrong. There's too many to be remnant forces.
Radar lock. Missile warning.
My plane's been hit hard. Preparing to disengage.
Bandits in gun range. That's a kill.
Fire all weapons. Don't hold anything back.
Locked on.
Missile incoming. Deflect. We'll decide when this war ends, and now is not the time.
Ow.
The war's over. What are you doing? We haven't lost yet. It's still not over. In fact, we're just getting started. Why are they still fighting? Why don't they understand?
SAM destroyed.
Corrected. Advance right.
Enemy armored vehicle destroyed.
Hold the second round. Move!
Radar lock.
Hostile barrage. Spread out your fire.
The Belkan remnant forces have been completely eliminated. Well done, GOM team. Today is a day of hope. A day in which tension between different countries will be greatly reduced.
This is no remnant resistance. This war's not over yet.
Thanks to your help, the operation was a success. The ceremony was also conducted without any trouble. We're still investigating why so many enemy forces were converging together, but have succeeded in cutting off the remaining resistance forces from the rest of the Belkan army.
Yeah, a new plane. F-35C. SP color has been unlocked. The Tornado. New addition to these hull records.
June 20th, 1995. a treaty declaring a cessation of hostilities was signed in Lumen, a city on the border of South Belka and Osea. It was a one-sided treaty that heavily favored Osea. The borders of the affected countries that fluxed greatly over the past years finally settled down at the cost of many human lives. The battlefield shifted to the tables, and the politicians from all countries squabbled with each other over the rights to the underground natural resources, the initial cause of this war. 6 months passed without any developments. 6 months of void. I focused on this time period for the hidden truth laid there. And I learned that my pursuit of him was not a mistake.
The Talon of Ruin. Operation Valkyrie. Did that say December 25th?
The
It
top
did.
officers in the Belkan army have pulled a coup d'etat. Calling their organization
It's like
the
Christmas.
World with No Boundaries, the forces bombed the city of Lumen, where the cessation of hostilities treaty was signed, using a giant gunship codenamed XBO. Your mission is to pursue the XBO and... Wait. We've just received an emergency transmission from the control tower. Unidentified aircraft are approaching our base. Scramble all planes. Quick, there's no time. Get into the air immediately.
Oh, shit. But first, the assault records. Let's see here. Someone new. Zoltan Kell. Call sign Viha. Killed in action in Operation Mars. Active on the western front lines near the end of the Belkan War. Already superior in ground battle, he is credited with shooting down 7 planes during Milo operation. Died in action the day after Belka surrendered, far out in the Sea of Anfang. That kinda sucks. Runder Industries. Huh. This guy might have been involved in the events of Ace Combat 7. Theodore Sander. Call sign Isente.
Warning, heavy ECMs. We're now on code 1 alert. Visual confirmation of rafts approaching the base. Everyone head to your boats. This is Com 2. Control tower, situation report. Fire! Unidentified craft entering our airspace. Here they come. Take them out of the way. They're going for the runway. Target hit on runway. We can't...
That is a big ass plane.
It can even be the GOM team. Send them up.
Ah, but that would be against the rules of Mook Chivalry.
Extensive damage. Golf team, we're counting on you. Warning, unknown craft on radar. Initiate operation.
We have to go into battle.
Ah, yes.
Target XBO sighted.
A Spada Squadron.
It's time to stop the Demon Lord. This is his father too. Roger. Lead the way. It's the one who destroyed our base.
Golf 1, Golf 2, commence the attack on XBO. XBO must be destroyed. It's the only way to prevent a world with no boundaries.
Spotted team. Shoot down those celestial flies. That Demon Lord has got to be quite an eyesore.
Wait, we're engaging friendly aircraft. These are 7 fighters. Lucio, 6 air divisions of 7 aircraft. Cease attack immediately. All right, I approve the fight against the Sappan forces.
Demon Lord, huh? Does he really think his pride is enough for victory? It's that mercenary unit everyone's talking about. Let's find out if they're really that good. I'll move to support. It takes more than guts to win in this sky. It's a shame there's no audience. This is going to be quite a show. Those aren't ordinary pilots. They really know how to fight. We have a good chance if it's a team battle. There's not a move. Report your status. One on two, is it?
Ow.
XBO will be out of combat airspace in 20 miles. Move it.
Roger, removing safety lock. Not bad. His movement is pretty good.
That sucks. Gotcha.
Locked on. Missile launched. Bandits in gun range. Bandits down. Radar lock. Approaching gun range. XBO will be out of combat airspace in 10 miles. It's your last chance. Missile launched. Warning, the enemy's locked onto you.
It's really a lot easier to use the guns in Project Wingman. Other than them actually having limited ammo. That usually wasn't a problem in my experience.
Locked on. Launch, launch. Dawn 1, your special weapons are almost gone.
Yeah, I think it works out.
Radar lock.
Whoa.
Know them getting close. We're shut down. It's all over. Lock on.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Dawn 1, Box 2. All anti-air weapons on the upper half of XBO have been destroyed. Way to go. Shut down RT. What's happening with damage control? Missile launched. Locked on. Damn, he's closing in on everyone. Get some attacks in around the XBO cockpit. That should mess up his steering. The XBO has been stripped of all defenses. Take her out, Golem team. Golem 1, Box 2. The XBO's taking a death blow. It was Cypher. Cypher did it. Nice work, Golem team. Operation complete. Hard death is not the end of everything. The rest is up to you. There's a coded message on the radio. Decrypting message. Yo, buddy, you still alive? Yes.
Gasp. Who could have foreseen this turn of events? Nani?
Thanks to you, the XBO has been shot down. However, our base was heavily damaged in the surprise attack. The squadron that you engaged consisted of Sappan and Osean fighters. We're currently investigating the situation. Once we determine the location of the renegade organization, we will launch a counterinsurgency operation.
Ah, colors for the J-35J. New addition to the assault record. I guess that bomber I shot down. Base defenses forgot aircraft collisions were turned on for large aircraft. The Demon of the Round Table. Operation Thunderbolt.
We have confirmed that the aircraft that attacked our base belonged to the major rebel organization, A World with No Boundaries. This highly organized renegade army is comprised of soldiers from numerous countries, including Osea, Sapin, and of course Belka. They are believed to possess a massive arsenal of weapons. The coup forces are gathered at Mund, in northern Belka, where they've confiscated the Avalon Dam facility from the Belkan army. What's worse, we've discovered that this facility houses an experimental V2 weapon. Unfortunately, it took us a long amount of time to uncover this information due to the facility's location beneath the dam's waters. Proceed immediately to Avalon and destroy the V2 weapon. Note that B7R blocks your route from Valet Air Base to Mund. You will most likely encounter fierce resistance from the coup forces of both B7R and Mund. Remember to be prepared for attacks from land, air, or elsewhere when choosing which aircraft to pilot. This mission will succeed upon the destruction of the V2 in the target area and your safe return to base. Now go destroy that weapon and come back in one piece. Anything else is unacceptable.
Getting real out here. You ask for too much. Here's a spot or two. Marcelo Vasquez. Formerly assigned to the Espada Squadron of the Sapin Air Force. There are rumors that she joined the coup d'etat forces before the end of the war, but it is unverified. She was shot down by Gone Flight while escorting XPO and became a dancer after the war. Oh, here we go. Alberto Lopez, Espada 1. I didn't have this record before. Missing in action. He was paired with Marcela Vasquez in the Sapin Air Force, and was rumored to have a deep personal relationship with her as well. He went MIA after his plane was shot down by Gone Flight while escorting XPO. I like the paint job on his plane. Yuktobanians. Yuri Dashkov, Komyeta 1. Joined the coup d'etat forces after defecting from the Yuktobanian Air Force. When tried by the Allied forces, he asserted that Osea's imperialism was the cause of the war. Currently serving time in a federal Yuktobanian prison. Ruslan Tolstoy, Komyeta 2. Joined the coup d'etat forces after defecting from the Yuktobanian Air Force. I guess currently, as of when the interviewer is making these interviews, which I believe it is, I read that Pixie was being interviewed at the time of Ace Combat 4. Which is, let's see here. I suppose. I mean, a lot can happen in 11 years. It says Ace Combat 4 is between 2003 and 2005 in the Strange Real calendar. So, at most 10 years after Zero. Ah. Ah. Ruslan testified against Yuri. Let's see here. Amy Pitt. Call sign Felson. An Ocean. An Ocean CIA agent. She infiltrated the Belkan Air Force and continued espionage after the coup d'etat. In 1999, a Belkan commanding officer revealed that she was a double agent. She is currently under level 1 surveillance. Weird. Oh, these are new. Wait. I don't think we've run into them yet. I did in a previous playthrough, I believe. I believe we're coming down to the wire.
Your final sortie. All right, launch preparations complete. I'll be back.
Pass through B7R. It's an awful place, but the fastest shortcut. Maintain current course. Enemy aircraft detected close to area B7R. There's no time to change course. Eliminate enemy forces in the round table and break through it.
They have different ID signals in Velka. This is Wizard 1. The Demon Lord has captured the net.
Wizard Squadron.
This is Wizard 5, Roger. Let's begin. Target acquired. There's 4 of them. They're approaching from the front. The Demon Lord has built himself a loyal name. Let's see if he can live up to it.
Come on, Ocean Aircraft. Can't you read your IFM? We're allies, not enemies. These aren't friendly craft. They're coup d'etat forces. What are you doing? The war's ended long ago. Whatever their reasons, some pilots from Osea have joined the coup. You don't have time to play around with them. Hurry up and shoot them all down.
What are you fighting for? This place is no longer a battlefield.
I believe in magic.
Calm 1, missile evaded. Warning, the enemy's locked onto you.
Not from these guys.
Demon Lord, this is your type of battle, isn't it? Kill or be killed. Silent skill does not matter in battle. The last plane flying is the winner. Only 4? That's not right. Stealth fighters are mixed in with them. I can see him well from here. Damn, reconfirming position.
Ow.
Then the Demon Lord of the Round Table must exit the stage. We will carry out the new creation of destruction through the power of righteousness. What do you mean? Territories, peoples, authorities, all will be liberated. This is the new state, a world with no boundaries will create. Neither nations nor nationalities have meaning. We will erase these unnecessary borders. The world will change.
Ow. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
Calm 1 is going down.
Your final sortie.
I didn't see that one coming.
Pass through B7R. It's an awful place, but the fastest shortcut. Maintain concourse. Enemy aircraft detected close to area B7R. There's no time to change course. Eliminate enemy forces in the round table and break through it.
They have different ID signals in Belka. This is Wizard 1. The Demon Lord has built himself up quite a name. Let's see if he can live up to it.
Come on, Ocean aircraft. Can't you read your IFM? We're allies, not enemies.
These aren't friendly craft. They're coup d'etat forces.
What are you doing? The war's ended long ago.
Whatever their reasons, some pilots from Osea have joined the coup. You don't have time to play around with them. Hurry up and shoot them all down.
What are you fighting for? This place is no longer a battlefield. The World War is being fought on a small round table in a meeting room. It's a discussion to decide the beginnings of a new era. Crashing greed is the cause of all conflict.
No, I mean, they have a point.
Bandits down. Nice shooting.
He's not destroying anything unnecessarily. The Demon Lord is just as good as they say. The enemy is confused. I can't depend on this radar anymore. No rules in a dogfight. You just have to take the enemy out. Captain, we can win this. Don't let him leave you alive. Fire at the cockpit. If I can just take him down, the victory is ours.
What the fuck?
He's on my tail. I've got to shake him off. Wizard 1 is flying out front again.
Enemy forces have suffered considerable damage. Comm team, you're almost there.
We're the stars of the round table, and you'll be buried here, Demon Lord. I know you're around here somewhere. Where are you? How many planes in total? If I can only find out how many. There! I just saw it! Is he trying to steer toward a defense line? This sky belongs to Gaul. World with no boundaries will pen a new story.
All enemy planes are down. There has been no change in plans. Stay on course to target destination.
I'll follow Cypher to the end.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that was one of those lines. Definitely knew what's the worst can happen is one of those.
I never expected their defense network to be so strong. An Allied Forces squadron approaching from a different route should be arriving at the rendezvous point any time now. Seems the coup force isn't playing around. Maintain your present course and rendezvous with the Allied squad.
The Valley of Kings. Operation Point Blank.
I'll transmit the latest data we've received from the Allied forces. According to this, the dam is protected by an intensive anti-aircraft defense network. To deal with this, the Allied squadron will draw anti-aircraft fire to itself in the skies. Meanwhile, GOM team will join the Allied squad's Avalon Dam strike team and approach the target at low altitude through the canyon.
The canyon run.
We stand a chance at succeeding. If you destroy the V2 launch control facility, you should be able to stop the weapon from being fired. The V2 will probably be equipped with a nuclear warhead. The destruction caused by its single warhead will most likely dwarf the damage inflicted by that tactical nuclear attack before. All the Allied forces will be mobilized for this full-scale operation. Seems this war doesn't want to come to an end. We must stop the V2 launch. Hurry!
I understand, Rex. You are very welcome. Thanks for sticking around. You too. Have a good one. Ah, shit, I just realized I never announced this stream, did I? Whoops. Avalon Dam, Moon Valley.
GOM team, keep low to the water on your approach to Avalon. You'll be shot down if you fly high. Get to the enemy fortress. Once you're close, increase altitude and fly over the dam.
This is PJ. If I'm with you, I know I can do it. I'll follow your lead. It's the GOM team. We've been waiting for you. Follow us. We'll escort you to Avalon.
You've passed the first bridge.
Damn, careful. Calm down. GOM isn't the only team that can fight.
Fuck.
Our guys above are taking the heat. Don't let them down.
Hurry, but keep it cool.
My left wing's hit. Sorry.
Come on.
You passed the third bridge.
Whoops. I suppose it had to happen at some point.
Pilots, check your plane and prepare for refueling.
Calm team, keep low to the water on your approach to Avalon. You'll be shot down if you fly high. Get to the enemy fortress. Once you're close, increase altitude and fly over the dam.
This is PJ. If I'm with you, I know I can do it. I'll follow your lead.
You've passed the first bridge.
Damn, careful. Calm down. Calm isn't the only team that can fight. Our guys above are taking the heat. Don't let them down.
Hurry, but keep it cool.
My left wing's hit. Sorry. Savage 4 pulling out. Joker 1's down. 10 planes left. Joker 4 disengaged. 9 planes left. Damn, the wall.
You've passed the second bridge.
Halo 9's been shut down. Gizmo 2, hang in there. It won't be long until Golfine takes out the V2. Domino 2 is down. 7 planes left. Joker 2 also went down. 6 planes left.
You passed the third bridge.
Damn, Finish 2's been hit too. 5 planes left.
I feel like I'm about to hurl.
Enemy fighters at 6 o'clock. It's no use, I can't shake them. Go on ahead. Domino 3 also went down. 4 planes left. Come on! The rest of us can still make it through this. Don't let any more people die. No! Domino leader's been taken out. 3 planes left. 2 planes are through. Who made it through? Calm? All planes, Charlie attack above. Calm team will handle the V2. We're gonna stop it no matter what. I never want to see that man land again. V2 is ready for liftoff. Beginning countdown. 7 minutes to V2 launch.
There are 3 launch control devices positioned at the base of the dam. Destroy them all.
The battle to realign the borders has moved to the meeting boardroom. Those lines will give birth to new conflict. Rising above countries and armies, our world with no boundaries will become one. For the ID, for the people. It's time for a perfect world without restrictions or wars. V2 will erase the old one.
Take out the launch control devices before barriers close up and cover their facilities.
He's flying with a sense of justice. Show him what Avalon is all about.
AA guns destroyed.
I have to stop them from launching the V2. Can't let them destroy the world.
Enemy facility destroyed.
All main oxygen valves are now open. V2 launch phase 1 is complete. Phase 1 complete. Moving to phase 2. Avalon, this is the final destination.
Easy does it.
Engage in aerial combat. We've got him.
Done did it.
Now the war's finally over. I got a girlfriend back at the base. I'm gonna propose to her when I get back. I even bought flowers.
Warning, unknown target approaching at high speed.
Break, break. Ah! Dang it!
Alas, poor PJ.
So, have you found a reason to fight yet? Buddy.
Zero. Without beginning or end, the ring stretches into the infinite.
Confirmed reactivation of nuclear silo. COM team, continue your mission. Engage. Stand by. We're analyzing the situation.
Here comes the snow.
Shoot down the enemy. I'll run a plane analysis and fill you in ASAP.
Those who survive a long time on the battlefield start to think they're invincible. I bet you do too, buddy.
This track is one of the most beloved in the series. Fun fact, you can only damage Pixie from the front. Oh shit! Ow. There we go. I don't know how many hits it takes. Ow!
Phase 1 analysis complete. Transmission from enemy craft detected. He's controlling the V2 launch.
Can you see any quarters from here? What is quarters giving us? We're going to start over from scratch. That's what V2 is for.
Oh, fuck. I forgot he could do that. God damn it, after all that.
Confirmed reactivation of nuclear silo. Comm team, continue your mission. Engage. Stand by. We're analyzing the situation.
Here comes the snow.
Shoot down the enemy. I'll run a plane analysis and fill you in ASAP.
Those who survive a long time on the battlefield start to think they're invincible. I bet you do too, buddy.
Oh. Maybe that's only in the last phase. Am I actually faster than him?
Phase 1 analysis complete. Transmission from enemy craft detected. He's controlling the V2 launch.
Can you see any orders from here? What is orders giving us? We're going to start over from scratch. That's what V2 is for.
Shit. It's time. Oh. Come on. Now who's the coward? Got him.
Mission accomplished, Cypher. Come on, let's go back home. Wouldn't want to keep anyone waiting for you.
So this is the hidden truth about the war. And this is where his trail ends as well. The impact of the 7 nuclear detonations on the world's psyche was great. Those who witnessed the carnage went on to organize a global arms reduction. Perhaps they were admonishing themselves. Furthermore, the existence of V2 was concealed. The events that occurred after the war faded from people's memories, and these men were also sealed away from history. Maybe this was one path to achieve peace. And here the curtain falls on this story. However, that does not mean their own stories came to an end.
I fly under the code of knighthood. It's no surprise, since we soldiers are the descendants of the Belkan Knights. We protect the meek and give our lives for honor, but that does not mean that we are generous, since generosity will cost us our lives. If the pilot survived to the end of the war, he must have carried out these rules.
I bailed out and landed here. The captain was gone. I've lived a comfortable life since then, and I probably have him to thank for that. They ring the bells here at dusk to honor the liberation of the capital. It signals peace, but to me, they are the sounds of death.
Hatred cannot be the only motivation for war. It only brings about more pointless deaths. I lost most of my students. They were all my children, my flesh and blood. I will never overcome that grief. I'll probably never teach anyone again, nor will I ever go up in the sky again. I have entrusted everything I know to a new generation. I'll just look on from here.
Marcela Vasquez, the Espada Team's number 2 and former member of the Sapan Air Force, 9th Air and Land Division, 11th Tactical Fighter Squadron. She is thought to be a survivor of the coup d'etat squadron. She currently earns a living as a dancer.
If the Demon Lord hadn't appeared, our lives might have been different. For me, it wasn't about flying or ideals. Most of all, it was about him, my flight lead. Our mission was to escort the heavy command cruiser that was to act as transportation for the organization. And the Demon Lord appeared, as if to block our path. I will never forget his overwhelming power. One by one, my comrades were shot down, and then the mother bird we were supposed to protect. We survived after the fight. We left our organization and returned to the ground together. But those whose hearts are in the sky will always return to the sky. He was one of them, and so he left, even though his wounds had yet to heal, and he died there, never to return to me. But I don't blame anyone. The regret and suffering that remained after that battle were also what he had given me. They're among the precious few things he left behind.
Joshua Bristow, former captain of the Ocean Air Defense Force, 8th Air Division, 32nd Tactical Fighter Squadron. His actions during the Belkan War are surrounded in mystery, and he is rumored to be one of the founders of a world with no boundaries. His whereabouts were unknown after the decisive Battle of Valdrike, but several years later he resurfaced as a leader of a terrorist organization. Today he is serving time in prison.
This darkness and that little window are my entire world now. I'm actually rather fond of it. The darkness envelops me in a borderless world, a world with no boundaries. He was not the reason we were unable to change the world. No matter what the desired outcome is, the world can still change, as long as people expand their knowledge and desire change. Today's world has already changed from what it was back then.
Larry Falk, also known as Solo Wing Pixie. GALM Team's number 2 and member of the Ustio Air Force, 6th Air Division, 66th Air Force Unit. That's right. This man was his buddy and his enemy.
I should have died that day, but I didn't. I dragged my wounded body and reached ground zero of the nuclear detonations. A barren, empty land. I felt an unbearable sadness when I witnessed that landscape. There were still people living there. They were the ones that saved me. It may be true that the world has no need of borders, but would getting rid of them really change anything? The world won't change for the better unless we trust people. Trust is vital in a peaceful world, but that will never happen. I'm still on the battlefield. Right now I'm near a border. I want to see for myself what borders really mean, and what their volition really is. I may not find what I'm looking for, but I still want to try. Anyway, that's what I've come to believe, and I think that's enough. Will he see this video? If you do meet him, give him a message for me. Yo, buddy. Still alive? And thanks, friend. See you again.
The Demon Lord of the Round Table. A warrior who soared through the Belkan War, inspiring both fear and admiration. His presence filled the skies for but a few short months before he disappeared. Apart from that, nothing is known about him. I was never able to find out what kind of a person he really was. But whenever they talked about him, they always had a slight smile on their faces. That, perhaps, may be my answer.
And that was Ace Combat Zero. The Night Path, at any rate. Pixie's a complicated character, honestly. According to developers, he was aiming at Cypher with that shot that killed PJ. PJ just banked at the wrong time. Really, targeting Cypher was the sound tactical decision in that situation. The V2 was going to strike a cabinet meeting between various world leaders. I'm not sure how many civilians would have been caught in that crossfire, but... I've come to believe over the years that the world and life for people tends to improve when you remove suits from the equation. People just want to live. They don't care about lines on a map. They don't care about where you're from or even what's in your pants. They just want to live.
And they don't want to be told what to do. They don't want to be told who they are or how to act. Who they cannot date. Where they can live, what they can eat. I think a better world is possible. If that is a world without borders, then so be it. But I do believe that a better world is a world where people in suits stop telling us what to do. And it certainly isn't a world where a country is willing to drop 7 nukes on its own soil just to keep out the dreaded foreigners. Rex says he doesn't like stories where war stories where things are too cut and dry morally. Ace Combat is a game about a world that's like ours, but different. But it's a world where that's the guy, Brett Thompson. He was the narrator. A world where people with skills can make things happen. Good and bad. Very much like ours. I don't know if our world needs a man like Pixie. But I think it could use one like Night Cypher. This stream was a little heavier than I intended it to be, but I mean, that's Ace Combat. Some people find it a bit melodramatic. I find it that it has a message. And that message isn't just nukes bad. Which I mean, correct. But I do think despite the ham-fisted dialogue in places and the hokey voice acting, that it's a little more nuanced than just nukes bad. I stand by my original point, though, which is that everything is Belka's fault. There were sane and responsible ways.
They were sane and responsible actions that could have been taken in response to Belka's economic downturn in the years leading up to the Belkan War. And I'm not even talking about the 7 nukes and all the other ridiculousness. I mean invading Ustio even in the first place. And there are measured responses that the Allied forces could have taken that didn't involve firebombing Hoffnung. Which, if you've drawn the obvious allusions between Ace Combat Zero and World War II, and more specifically between Hoffnung and Dresden, then gold star for you. You've been paying attention. Let's see here. I think I already had these, but I never looked at them. Joshua Bristow, Wizard 1. Shot down in Operation Thunderbolt. Some details of the Belkan War are still shrouded in mystery. He was supposedly a member of the coup d'etat forces. He was arrested after information surfaced which linked him to the foundation of the coup d'etat and is currently serving time in prison. Carlos Joaquin, Wizard 2, killed in action. Flew as Wizard's number 2 since its beginning in 1990. Main members of the team included Bristow, Morientes, and himself. He was killed when his plane was shot down and failed to bail out. Lucio Morientes, Wizard 3. After being shot down, he was killed by the Allied forces for stealing one of their weapons. Others in the Wizard Squadron were either killed or have gone missing from the field of battle. Therefore, no one from Wizard Squadron has been taken into custody during Operation Thunderbolt. Yosef Beletsky, Wizard 4. After the war, he was involved in an underground organization along with Bristow. In 1996, he was arrested as the mastermind of the assassination attempt on the president of Ossia. Goddamn. What if that's Harmon? Or Harbin? Harding. I think that's his name. Denied any involvement in the attempt, but has admitted his involvement with Bristow. Evan Carey, Wizard 5. Attempted the assassination of the president of Ossia in 1996. Killed by the Ossian Special Ops when information about their plan was leaked to the Ossian Special Ops. Ethan Button, Wizard 6. Attempted assassination of the president of Ossia, killed by Special Ops. Motives are speculated to be actions based on the revolt against the Yuktobania peace treaty. Kevin Shore, Wizard 7. Accused of being the informant in the assassination attempt on the president of Ossia, but has denied all charges. The information helped deny the assassination, which led to the arrest of Bristow and Velecki. Which one's Velecki? Jay Porter, Wizard 8. Accused of being involved in the assassination attempt on the president of Ossia. Charges were made since he made more than 20 trips to Yuktobania 6 months prior to the incident, and others testified against him. He has denied all accusations and is currently imprisoned. And Larry Folk. All signed Pixie. Shot down. Joined the coup d'etat forces after defecting from the Ustio mercenary unit. It is rumored that he is currently a soldier in a volunteer army in a small country, but nothing is confirmed. Yeah. At the time he was interviewed, he was actually fighting in the war that's depicted in Ace Combat 4. The Continental War in 2005.
That was Ace Combat 0, the Belkan War, which was 20 years old 2 days ago now, on April 25th. It's a decent game. I still prefer 5 personally, and I prefer Project Wingman to either of them. But Pixie and the duel with him have a special place in the collective consciousness of gamers, I think. I often see Ace Combat 0 in particular referred to in other contexts. Also, apparently another Belkan War in another game. Also from Bamco, I believe. The Magical Girl Lyrical Nonoha series. Specifically, Noha A's. Apparently said 6 months after the original. Apparently that's full of shout-outs to Ace Combat 0 in particular. I'm sure I'll play more Ace Combats on this stream. I apologize in retrospect for not announcing today's stream. I guess when Rex showed up, I didn't even think to do that. Because I said, oh, Rex is here. People saw the announcement that I didn't actually make. What? I fucked up. Sorry, everybody. That being said, next time we're gonna take a break from the skies and return to the ground with the last of Bism 2's expansions, Spirit Falcon, for Doom 2. That one gets pretty wild. There's a climactic fight near the end of it that's verging on being a slaughter map. I hope you all enjoyed Ace Combat 0. I had fun with it. Definitely one of the less difficult fly through the interior of the base levels in the series, I think. It's funny, the fight with Gelb Squadron, I think, was harder than anything else in the game. I guess it's because they got those QAMs that can lock onto you from behind them. Pretty hazardous. But that's all for tonight. So I'll say good night. You know what? I'll let the demo crawl play out.
Yeah, I know him. It's going to take a while. It happened years ago. Did you know there are 3 kinds of aces? Those who seek strength, those who live for pride, and those who can read the tide of battle. Those are the 3. And him?
He was a fighter pilot they called Solo Wing Pixie. This man was his buddy.
You know, buddy, just look at the view. There's not much difference between those countries from up here.
He is the man I seek.
It was a cold and snowy day.
is a hero and a villain, and no one knows who is the victim and who is the aggressor. And what is peace?
Belkan fighters approaching. Shoot them down and secure your superiority. They've got the greatest at the doors. Time to hunt some wild dogs. These are round table fighters. Stay sharp. The round table's nothing special. I'll take care of things. Fight does not end until one side is
Pretty good demo crawl, honestly. And with that, I'll say good night, good luck. I will see you all next time.